Hello, everybody. Hi. Right, I'm hoping that this is gonna work. Because Cloudflare has been having a load of fucking issues this morning, which has affected my Twitch, it's affected my Twitter, it's affected like lots of things. I'm hoping this is gonna work. But good afternoon, everybody. Hello, Sweet. Hello, Jasper. Hello, King. About to my flight. Made it in time to lurk. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you for the head pats. Have a safe flight. I hope it goes well. How was work yesterday, Jasper? And thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Sorry I did not stream yesterday, guys. Those that I did speak to kind of knew that I was a bit tired because my plan was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna get up on Monday morning and I was gonna stream because Fate was doing a collab. I was like, yeah, it's fine, I'll stream because we had to go out. I'm in the afternoon because I had to go and get some Christmas present bits and all of that. So that was fine, but I woke up and I was just like, yeah, no. I am not fucking streaming, so I did not stream. So apologies, but it's good. I took like just rested, went out, come home. I've got pretty much the majority of my Christmas shopping done. I just need to sort like my mum, my stepdad, my brother out, but they're not as urgent. And then just some more bits for sweet, but that's it. Work was all right. Well, I'm glad that work was all right. But yeah, guys. So I'm hoping that this is gonna work. I'm like, please don't break. Please don't break. But yeah, how is everybody today? It is cold. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie, the temperature currently in the UK is 4 degrees. High today of 5. Um, I didn't realise that my watch needed charging, so I better take that off. Thank you for the head pats, Jasper. But yeah, it's cold. I've got my snuddy on, I've got cozy socks on. It was kind of sleeting this morning and it's now stopped. Feeling alright, just tired. Yeah, it's it's fun, isn't it? I don't think. Um, but yeah. Anyway, guys, I was like, I didn't know what to play. This is what I was going to play yesterday. Um, but you know, I was just like, I just could not be bothered yesterday, guys. I'm sorry, my brain, I don't think is particularly working right now. So, um, yeah. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna play Powerwash. I'm like, I just thought it was good, nice chill game. Um, which is definitely what is kind of needed. I think I'm still tired. Yeah, lots of hugs for Jasper because he feels tired. Um, but yeah, feel I just feel tired. I even had like a lot of sleep last night. I still feel tired. It's just it's just the health problems, I think, guys. I think that's all it is. But yeah. So tomorrow I've got my phone call with the results of my autism assessment. So I kind of hope that it's gonna come back that I'm autistic. I know some people will be like, why do you want that? Because it explains my brain. Um, but yeah, anyway, I think I'm just rambling at this point now, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm just like, anyway, we're gonna do some. I wanted to call it crime scene cleaner. Then it's not crime scene cleaner. I've played crime scene cleaner. We're gonna carry on my career mode because I want to buy the second version of this. Um, and it's on sale until Sunday, I think, the end of Sunday. So I'm like, I want to try and get through this so that then I can start that. But yeah, okay, I don't want that. My trusty yellow nozzle, guys. I don't know why I thought this was a map then. That would be weird. Let me just turn my volume up a little. I think I turned this down. I think that's why I was feeling tired on Sunday. But yeah, guys, I just want to say a big thank you to everybody who joined me in Sweet on the, well, I'll say 24 hours. I lasted 19 hours, okay? I was still pretty proud of that, even though I do feel like I let people down. But to everybody who came and supported us through the 24-hour stream, for everyone that was so kind and generous enough to donate, it really did help a lot. And then those that collab with us, so, you know, big thanks to Akio, to Taro, to Blue, to Amy, and to Silly Pup, because you all came and and Fredders, sorry Fredders, I forgot. But you guys all came and you collabed, and that really did help with keeping us awake. And I'm just sorry that I was not able, thank you Jasper, I'm sorry I was just not able to make the whole 24 hours. Next time I say I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, I'm going to do it in 2 parts. And I'll do 2 12-hour streams over 2 days, and I think that's more manageable, because I was alright until I got to like the 15-hour mark, and then I was tired and I knew that I wasn't interacting with chat, my brain shut down, and yeah, I was just like, I can't do this. But that is what I will do next time, is I will just do 2 12-hour streams, because I just think that might be more manageable. Oh, thank you, Jasper. Sweet did like absolutely fantastically to keep awake and streaming for the whole 24 hours, and like a badass got up yesterday and did a collab in the morning, so my body was like, fuck you, Skura, fuck you. You made me stay up. You will now be punished, so yeah. But I hope everyone had a good weekend, because I haven't spoken to people probably since like Sunday morning my time, so yeah, I hope everyone had like a really good weekend. Had a wonderful weekend. Ah, well, it was really nice for you to come and like spend time with us during the stream. Especially because I know that you do mod for fluffers as well, so I do appreciate that you were able to still pop in to our stuff when you were modding for her. You know, it was appreciated. And it, you know, it doesn't go unnoticed to people that like are there for us, so you know, big shout out to like all of my mods as well. Well, I don't have many mods, but the ones that were there over the weekend, so thank you. It did mean a lot as well. Do I have a ladder, guys? Ladder? Oh, I do. I don't know where the ladder's all the way over here. Hello, Anime. Thank you for the head pats, Akio. Hello, Akio. How are you? How is Edinburgh? I hope you're enjoying yourself. You kind of look like Glinda the Good Witch from Oz. Oh, thank you. Long, beautiful purple hair. Oh, thank you. Anime. I do a little bit, don't I? But I am actually gonna be. I commissioned. I paid for it on. Did I pay for it on Friday? I think it was Friday night. But I have commissioned my very own OC model. I'm super excited about this. So I don't know when it'll be ready, because I've told my artist there is no rush. I don't want her to like stress and rush trying to get it done. So just whenever, because I'd rather she took her time on it. But yeah, I am. It's very wet. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, you know, about what, like 2.5, 3 hours I think away from you, where I am, and I'm not gonna lie, it's not nice today. It's cold, it's wet. We had sleet. You know, which is always, because of where I live, it is above the snow line, so we do always run that risk that if it rains, if it's cold enough, it could be snow. So have you managed to do 12 hours post? Oh, awesome. Oh, thank you, Anime. He literally is a trooper, isn't he? Have you done much exploring in Edinburgh? I didn't get to do as much as I wanted to when I was there because it was, for May, it was really, really hot, like really hot, and I forgot to bring my suntan lotion with me, and I burn. So, you know, that wasn't particularly good. It's not very sensible from me there, but it was very hot, and I wanted to go to the castle, but I'm not gonna lie, it was it looked like a bit of a trek, and I'd already walked up a massive fucking hill in the zoo. And I was just like, that's enough for me. I don't need to do any more walking, not with all the fucking health stuff as well, so yeah, that was about as far as I got, or did not get, should I say. But it was very pretty. I took a lovely, because I just got my new camera for my birthday, so I took a really nice photo of Edinburgh Castle from a distance. This one, but you want to settle in the shower? Yeah, I don't blame you. 35 watch straight Accio. Holy shit. Whoop whoop. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not surprised you want a shower. Having like been travelling. And like it is quite a lot of walking. Just in general anyway. So you definitely want to give yourself some rest so you're rested, and then you can, you know, explore properly. I hope the weather stays alright for you, but I think it's meant to be cold this week. I mean, I know it's November, but the weather recently has not been that cold. So it's been a little bit of a shock to the system this week, because it's like, oh my god, it's cold. Real fun is trying not to fall asleep for another 8 hours. Oh yeah, I suppose, because like of the jet lag, and you're used to being 8 hours behind, so you do want to try and like, you know, go to bed, I suppose, at a normal kind of UK time. Oh, it's going round. That's going to make it interesting to clean. I remember Ray said he had done this one, and it was like interesting. You're gonna go and you go and get some sleep. Just I really do appreciate you though popping in. It does mean a lot. Ah, thank you, Jasper. Thank you. I do appreciate that. It's 5 a.m. home time, so your body's be like sleepy time, and you're like, no, 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 no sleep. You kind of have to get used to it being, you know, 20 past 1 as it is at the moment. So, okay, we've done the barriers. Right, I think we need to do like all the bottom stuff first. There is a lot of bottom stuff, guys. Oh, I could go on the Ferris wheel. That'd be pretty cool. Hello, Toiko. How are you doing? How did your return stream go yesterday? Sorry, I was a bit busy yesterday afternoon, so I was unable to pop in and see how it was going because I was out, and then I had to have a bath, and yeah, just stuff. But yeah, I hope that you are good. Just like the power box. You got 9,640 reports. that is a hell of a lot of reports. You really should be super proud of yourself that you know, you've managed to report that many like bots and spam and, you know, account hacking, troll, all stuff like that. I know it's more than just the bots that you report, and I do think it's very admirable. You go into like a lot of effort to do that, making Twitch a safer place. Even though they do really need to do something about the bots in the first place, to be honest. Because, you know, there's too many of them. Yeah, you're doing a phenomenal job. Do you really think that spraying a generator with water, because, you know, it's electrical, is a sensible idea? Because I don't think that it is. If I go up here, do you think I can jump? I don't really want to get my ladder. I'm being really lazy right now. Yeah. Fuck you, game. Do it my own way. I do it my own way. Sorry, can I just miss what you said? Airport Wi-Fi is terrible. Nah, that's alright. King, please do not worry about it. Yeah, literally, public Wi-Fi is never any good, is it? Like, oh yes, we give you free Wi-Fi, and you're like, oh cool, but majority of the time, the Wi-Fi is a bit crap. Okay, where else? Where else? Haha, right, cool, generator clean. Yeah, guys. So I can... I did. There. Promise I'll be back. Yeah, that's alright. Don't worry about it, King. There's no pressure. I know that you've been away, and like you can't, as much as you try when you're away, you can't always be there. So it's absolutely fine. Do not worry. Do not worry. You're probably gonna not hire another mod soon, are you? Oh, why did my blurp not work? That was very weird. Hello, funny lad. Hello, Beza. I don't know why my blurp did not work. Right, guys. Let me just have a look, because I want to see if I can reset my blurp link. Unfortunately, there's been some issues today. Okay. One of them being blurp. Okay, motherfucker. I'm good, funny lad. How are you doing today? Right, bear with me, because I don't, I can't, I cannot, I don't think I can. I'm gonna just look quickly, but
My text, please, at Sakura which game?
Thank you for the two things. So you said, can I read your text? Yes, of course. 9,000 reports. Son of a, we caught a spy. That was a lot of cicada reports going on. It is. It's a hell of a lot of cicada reports going on. It feels we're being in the same time zone now. Yeah, I bet it does. Akio. I'm good. It's raining by me, so it's very right. Yeah, we've had some rain. Actually, we had sleet this morning. I have spoken before about how we live above the snow line, and so what that means is that when it snows, um, it so when it rains, sometimes we get snow. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm just trying to see. So for those that don't know, yeah, there is a cloud flare issue at the moment. Things like Twitter, some websites that I've been looking at. I did also have an issue with Twitch earlier. I'm not working, so I'm sorry, anime. I'm sorry. I'm just like there's like a lot going on, and I'm just like Yeah, it's still technically the same travel day for you, but I'm just I'm literally so apologies, Beza. It seems like there is this Cloudflare issue has now hit blurp, and so my blurp sounds are not working. So guys, do not do any, because I was gonna see if I could refund your channel points, but I can't even get on blurp at the moment. So I'm sorry that there is a little. I need to just go and hide that a second. As you guys don't need to see that. But yeah, blurp is not working at the moment, guys. It's much like when I click on Call Luigi and Princess Daisy from when suffering through Mario. Oh god, never played Mario Maker 2, so but yes, guys, please don't use any blurp sounds because they are not working at the moment. So yeah, no blurp at the moment. There have been issues. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. It's affecting like a lot of stuff. And I was worried I wasn't going to be able to stream because when I turned OBS on, I had the thing, and I was just like, oh shit. Ah, funny now, a 3 watch streak. Awesome. Yeah, thank you, sweet. And in fact, that wasn't even blurp. That one was Tangia. I'm just going to check Tangia because I think that also is not working. Because I'm sure that one is actually Tangia. I don't know whether I can... Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to, like, sign into Tangia. It's just literally, like, issues. Are we going to sign in? Where is my OBS? Let me check Tangia. Yeah, Tangia's got the same. So Tangia is also not working. So yeah, don't use any... Thank you, sweet. Yeah, Blurp and Tangia are both out of order, so don't use anything. Does the hydrate work? The hydrate should work. The only problem is that's kabonk and it just fucking just breaks anyway, but I'll just test it. Yes. Yes, the hydrate is working, guys. Just none of my just none of my things. Hello, Ray. Yes, but anyway, everybody, please do not use any Tangia or any blurp sounds, redeems. They are not working at the moment because of Cloudflare issues. And I don't think that I can refund your channel points. I can't even get on them to see if I can refund your channel points. So, thank you for redeeming my dragon form. So yeah, I can't do anything now, and it's really frustrating. It's like really intermittent. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Out for fever and stomach bug. Oh no. I am sorry, Ray, that you're feeling crap. See the proper Greg's list. I got Lucozade original added to the list from Sweet. Oh, okay. So I don't know what they've got. Yes, I don't know whether they have. So I don't know if it's in Greg's at the moment. Things to get, I'd recommend Festive Bake. If you like things like cranberry sauce, turkey, bacon, stuffing, you know, that's something like a traditional Christmas dinner. If you like that sort of thing, you'll love a festive bake. They're nice. Sausage and bean, sausage, bean and cheese melt thing, also very good. But I don't know whether they're doing that at the moment in Greg's. Yeah, thank you, sweet. I have had cloudfish as well when trying to go on some of the events. Yeah, it's crap, isn't it? It's so annoying. So yeah, no, 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 none of my fucking redeems are working, and I'm like, no. Yeah, you got a sausage roll. How did you find the sausage roll, Akio? Because, you know, us Brits love Greggs and we love sausage rolls. I mean, I have the vegan one, obviously being veggie, but I still think it tastes good. I had hot milk with turmeric and it knocked me out. Oh, interesting. I've never heard that before. Thanks for the head pats, Beza. It was the last one. Oh. Well, pack of 4 anyway. Well, I hope you enjoy the Greggs sausage roll. They are good. I find that I've seen like videos and stuff on YouTube of Americans where they've come over to the UK and they've tried Greggs and they're all like, oh my god. They like love it. Us Brits just seem to just like pastry, I think. I really want to put one of my barbecue sauces on the sausage roll. I bet that would taste awesome though, like barbecue sauce on a sausage roll. Because, yeah, I think it would. Oh, the Ovaltine milk drink. I used to love Ovaltine. I used to have that when I was younger, Ovaltine. Not so much now as an adult. I don't tend to buy it, but when I was younger, my mum used to get it sometimes. Hey, if I thought that would send me to sleep, I would drink that every night before bed. I don't know though. I mean, I bought these herbal sleep aids tablets. I had a couple of them last night. I fell asleep kind of quickly, but I did wake up quite a lot, so I don't know if they worked or not. It's not your barbecue sauce to use. Oh, right, yes. Of course, of course. Ooh, lights. Mint hot with cream. Yeah, do you know what I love? I literally love mint hot chocolate. It's so nice. Like the options one, it's really good, but unfortunately, it's a bit expensive now. So if I was going to get it, I'll just get the individual sachets. I know Sainsbury's used to sell them, but I did buy actually at the weekend when I was out. Or whatever day it was, I went into B&M. I think it was Thursday. I think it was Thursday actually last week. And I bought Foster hot chocolate powder. Because Sweet and I want to like have some like hot chocolate, maybe alcoholic hot chocolates. Maybe we'll see with that. That fake Baileys we bought from Lidl, but we bought that. It was only £3. Actually, I didn't think it was too bad. That was in B&M. And I used to love having like hot chocolate with marshmallows and cream, but unfortunately, marshmallows are not vegetarian. Well, most marshmallows are not vegetarian, so I need to go hunting for plant-based marshmallows that I can put in a hot chocolate. Maybe. If not, I'm just going to have cream on it. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. Yeah, mint hot chocolate. I love mint hot chocolate. It literally... Options. Yeah, Options is really good. It's just expensive. Like, if you get one of the tubs. At least it was last time I bought some. Which has not been for a very, very long time. I don't think I've really bought like a tub of it since I was with my ex-husband, so that's quite a while ago now. I'm trying to clean there. I have no idea what that is, Akio. I assume that I'm gonna say I assume that it's some American chain, because I'm like, I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, you've got to put cream on the top, don't you? I love cream on drinks. I mean, obviously my absolute favourite drink at Starbucks is in Starbucks at the moment, which is Toffee Nut Latte. That has cream on the top. Oh my god, is that good? I want to go and have a sit in Starbucks, but it is also like effort, because you're like, I have to go outside, and I don't like going outside unless I can help it. That makes me sound like fucking lazy. I'm honestly not lazy, guys. I'm just tired. Always so tired. Always so tired. I don't know if I've missed anything. I'm going to go around the other side now and see whether I've missed anything. Since these all count in as like individual parts. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. Clean the pot. I mean, this is going to be fun, cleaning the Ferris wheel, just because of, whatever the word is. It's moving, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, Jasper was here, but he's gone to bed, and I think Blue's working, so. Lattes and also extra cream. Yeah, why not? Gotta be done. Gotta be done. Hey, I don't mind. People can always DM me. Okay, I am always happy to help people. If you guys need to, you know, you need to talk to someone, I will always be there for you. Thank you, Anime. But yeah, like my DMs are always open, and I am always here for people. Even though, you know, I've had a lot going on. I have had a lot going on. I do have a lot going on. Mental health is still a bit shit. But just taking each day as it comes. And I'm just trying to distract myself with things. You know, I'm trying to really focus on my streaming, and, you know, I want to make this like a good kind of career. That's the goal anyway. So, you know, I've been looking at art. I can't really get much art. It's annoying because I've seen like loads of art. I'll be like, oh, that's cool, that's cool. But until I get my model, I don't really want to commission loads. I was looking at Christmas overlays and stuff last night. So I think that'd be cool for December. You know, to have some kind of wintry, Christmassy themed overlays. Just make the channel look a bit more festive. That's what I'm going for anyway. And then obviously I've got this new form that I want to get, which I do need to buy, but then I need to sit and have a play with it because I need to change the hair colour on it and stuff like that, so. What was that? Just to let you know, sweet. I'm doing Phasmophobia drop this Friday. Ah, awesome. Yes. Actually, sweet. We do need to look at going on Phasmo, because when we got to do this weekly challenge. But actually from today, as Funny Lad has said, and don't worry, you're not self-promoting, my darling. Everybody knows that you're a streamer anyway, so it's fine. I think it might be it's either an hour or 2 hours, but now all people that, you know, all content creators that stream Phasmo, anybody who watches them can get the drop. So I definitely think, sweet, we need to plan in a Phasmo collab, just so that we can obviously offer that to people as well. And that is for the non-foil version of the card that we got last week. Sorry, fun fact, Iceland apparently measures distance like the US, only an hour and a half from the airport. Oh my god. That's fine. Sweet, my darling. If you need me, just let me know, okay? I just call as reindeer and sweet as an elf. Yeah, probably. As sweet as elf on the shelf, getting up to all the mischief. Most definitely is what she would be. It's 2 hours. You're gonna do yours solo? Wow. I will definitely try and be there, funny lad. I don't think I'm doing anything on Friday. I don't. Oh, I am. I am doing a collab on Friday. I remember now. At 6 PM in the evening. Sweet and I are doing a collab with Letheon, a lovely member of the communities, on Devour. I forgot about that. So, I don't know how long we'll be streaming for. But I will try and make your stream, funny lad, if I can. I always try and be supportive where I can to anybody who is streaming. Like, Taro was streaming yesterday, guys, and it was nice. Just watching him. He was playing some Devil May Cry 5. Oh, thank you. Happy early Thanksgiving, which is not something that we in the UK actually do. You know, it's just not a thing. We don't do that because that's like an American thing. But you know, it's cool. It's cool. I think like for some people, Thanksgiving is bigger than Christmas, isn't it? I'll be at 9:30. All right. Yeah, I probably will be done by then. Maybe. I would have thought so. I would stream it kind of hard to my desktop at least. Yeah, it's probably a little bit hard. Like just let me wait 12 hours. I'll just make the journey back. Where angels are very, very kind. Very kind of you, funny lad. Sweet. I don't know if you're here. I know that you've gone quiet. Okay, but I've just got a really random question. I know you do, darling, and I do appreciate that. Do we have any of the mince pies left that you bought from Greg's? That's another thing, Akio, mince pies. They should have them in Scotland. If you like fruit, like raisins, currants, and all of that. Yes, Black Friday is common now in the UK, except it's not just Black Friday. It just seems to be like like other people will do like the whole month or like the whole week or 2 weeks or yeah. But yeah, sweet. I don't know if you're here. Oh, you are here. Yeah, because I thought I only remember us having 2. I don't remember us having 3, but that just popped into my head because I just thought about Greg's and I was like, oh yeah, mince pies. But no, they are very good. If you like that sort of thing, Akio, that sort of fruit thing, the mince pies are very good. They are actually the best ones that I've had. And I always used to like the bakery ones from the supermarkets, but Black November, some places call it. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it just seems to be like a constant thing now. Right. Clean, clean. Clean, clean. Okay. Which is cool. I think it's good. I know, like, obviously Amazon, you said Amazon's are starting in a couple of days, aren't they? Which is cool, because I need to get a butt pillow, a butt cushion, whatever we want to call it. Something for my butt, anyway. The ones from Costco are good. They are huge. Are they really? Do you know what? I actually do have a Costco membership. Okay, because I do have a little side business. I'm not going to talk about it. I will dox myself. But, yeah, I know that everything else that Costco do are huge. You know, literally from like their muffins, massive, cakes, everything's just massive in there. It's good. Do it, yeah. A few reasons for the name. The most recent iterations because the books go from red to black from companies. Do you know what? That actually makes sense because they do like some places do really crazy sales. And yeah, I do need a butt cushion because I'm not gonna lie. Somehow I managed on the 24-hour stream. It wasn't too bad, and I did get a cushion like from the bedroom, but I'm definitely not gonna dox myself, don't even worry. But yes, I have a Costco membership. And it's also, I mean, I mainly use Costco for the fuel because their fuel is a lot cheaper than other places. But, you know, they do some good food, alcohol issues and things like... Oh, thanks, sweet. 2 seconds, guys. So guys, I'm back. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Beza. I tried. 24 hours stream. I know, I appreciate that, funny lad. Literally, I tried so hard to make it through the whole 24 hours. My body was just like, nah, that's enough now. So I was disappointed in myself because I felt like I'd let people down. That's why I felt on Sunday morning when I had to come off a stream. And I know I didn't, and I know, you know, but I felt a bit like I should have tried to do more. But yeah, I do appreciate everybody coming and, you know, spending some time with us and supporting us, and it was good. It was good. It was good. Oh my god, I was like, what the fuck am I getting stuck on? Ferris wheel. Because, you know, it is actually a Ferris wheel. Therefore, it goes round. Oh god. I will have to stop it. I know this, so I can clean it. I've got distracted by the fence noise. Okay, that bit, we're gonna clean that. Where is the dirty one? Oh, where? Oh, this is interesting, guys. I did do my best. You were correct. I did, you know, what my body allowed me to do, which is more than I thought I was going to be able to do, but I did know deep down I wasn't going to make it through the whole, like, 24 hours. So I was saying earlier on in the stream, next time I say I'm going to do 24 hours, we're going to do 2 12-hour shifts over the space of a weekend. Streams over the space of a weekend. I think that's really going to be the better option, because at least that way, you know, I'm still doing it, but I'm doing it in, like, sections. Can I go inside this? Ooh. Guys, I can go around on the Ferris wheel. Yeah, I don't need to do this right now, but I was just seeing if I... Oh my god, guys. Like, oh my god, what's pushing me into Ferris wheel again? You didn't think you had to do 4 hours? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, when I first started streaming, I was like, oh, a couple of hours. And now, like, whenever I stream, I like to do between 3 and 4 hours. But then, you know, when I was doing my subathon, I was doing most days, like, 8 hours plus a day. Which is crazy, but sometimes it didn't feel like that long, depending on what it was that I was playing. I thought I already cleaned that, obviously not. must have just imagined that I'd cleaned that. Right, oh, just all these little bits all over the floor that you think you've cleaned, but you haven't cleaned. I guess I'm just going to run to the bathroom very, very quickly. Hello, Koto. You're lurking because you're playing Reaper. Have fun, have fun. Yeah. Thank you, guys. All right, it won't be long, guys. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. Right. Now to clean these things. Well, I always knew that this was gonna be a bit fiddly. So, that's exactly what it is, fiddly. Oh my god, I thought I was just about to jump out then. That'd be a typical me thing to do, to be fair, guys. So. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the middle part. Okay. Well, yes. Okay. Definitely gonna need the scaffolding thing, I think. Thanks, sweet. And thank you everyone for the welcomes back. I am... Yeah. Just cleaning. Pod. Okay, well the whole thing is just called the pod. Okay. this is gonna be very interesting. I don't know what's going to be the best way to clean this. Definitely the scaffolding, I think. It's not really like an energy drink as such. I think it is more of a sports drink, but it was invented in Newcastle. And was meant to be a kind of recovery drink. So it was originally called Glucose Aid. I think it was invented by a chemist or something. I can't remember. I did look it up. So it's not an energy drink in the same as like, you know, Monster, Red Bull, that sort of thing, because I don't think it's got the caffeine in it. It's just like meant to help, like, I don't really know. I just used to get it when I wasn't well when I was younger. Can I put my long doodad on it? Yeah. Oh shit, no. Okay, well that's at least that pod cleaned, which is awesome. Trying to clean these beamy things. I don't know what we'd call them. Beamy things. You still have a Monster from the States. I mean, we do sell Monster over here. I don't know if it's the same as you get in the States, but we do have Monster. I'm just like, I don't ever drink real proper energy drinks. Coffee, tea, yeah. I mean, I have like coffee, tea, and then I'll drink water. I don't tend to drink like fizzy drinks as such. If I have anything that's fizzy, so when I say that, I mean soda, as you probably call it in other countries. I tend to have it with alcohol. Sweet doesn't drink tea, funny enough. I drink tea and I like it no sugar. I like mine very milky, but I also do not like the tea bag left in for too long. It can't taste too tea, so I know Red Bull is like small over here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm really weird. Like, if ever my mum makes me tea, I have to try and drink it quickly because she leaves the tea bag in for longer than I leave the tea bag in. And it tastes too like tea. And then I don't like it. I know this makes me sound like really weird. But I don't like it if it tastes too much like tea. No tea, I leave it. A white tea. Alright, well, you know, green tea is different, but then even then, I don't like to leave my green tea in there too long, because I find if I do it, it goes a bit bitter tasting, and I don't like it. But I prefer my, like, my green tea, with, like, either lemon or peppermint in it. So, picture of tea bag, soak in the sun or sugar until the ancestry will stop. It's fake tea. The coffee's just milky. No, I have to have sugar in my coffee, otherwise I can't drink it. Jasmine with green tea. Is it really? Okay. But I can't have sugar in my tea. If ever I accidentally get sugar in my tea, I can't drink it. I'm just like, that does not taste nice. So I like sweet coffee. Has to be milky, and then it also has to be sweet. God, there's so much to clean on here. Like, so much to clean. Sorry guys, I just need to just went out to the whole yay! Oh, you're gonna do Pokemon is down? Oh no. Hopefully Disney's Speed Storm works. I had one sugar in both tills 11 and gave it up. Occasionally have one sugar in two. Nah, can't have it. I cannot have it in tea at all. It tastes weird. Right, guys. Yeah, I just don't like the taste of tea with sugar in it. I think it works with, I can have it in coffee because coffee itself is, you know, quite bitter. So I think it's good because it kind of counteracts a bit of the bitterness, but yeah, I just can't have it in tea. I'm just like, bleh. Right, I'm gonna clean this. As best we can, you know. Yeah, I do agree. It definitely does taste better without sugar. Hello, Sonic. How are you? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's been a little while since I've seen you, though my streaming has been a little bit like all over the place the past couple of weeks. I am not gonna lie. Oh no, I want to take this off a minute. Mm. You may have gotten in the wrong cleaning van. Oh no, whose cleaning van did you get into, Sonic? Oh yeah, guys, we're cleaning that. Let's put my extender nozzle back on. I'm gonna have to like go up the fucking whatever that thing, the scaffolding, to try and clean all the bits that I can't really get to. I went like a few times. Oh no, you're back now. Well, welcome back, Sonic. I'm glad that you managed to make our way back. Did I get? I didn't get any nacho. I don't know. They were spooked when I bit them. Fresh room, not a pile of mailboxes and wheels and bed. Oh no. And on the lines, find out who's to blame. On a robot. I'm in need of nachos. I knew it was me. I have not had any nachos yet though, which is sad times. I'm having tacos later because you know it's Taco Tuesday. So that will be good. Yeah, no nachos. Which makes me sad. Oh, this is the one with the graffiti on it. Hello, Pip. How you doing? Just a little FYI, please do not use any of the blurb or Tangia channel point rewards because they are not working. So, yeah, they're not working. There's an issue at the moment that's affecting like lots of things, and unfortunately, Blurp and Tangia are both affected by it. So. But I hope that you're good, Pip. I hope you had an awesome weekend. Thank you for the hydrate, guys. Yeah, just head pats and hydrates for now. I've got water. Hydrate with some water. Because, yeah, stuff is not working. If you use Twitter a lot, you might have seen that Twitter is not working, so... They said gas is here. Yeah, you probably don't want to go in where the gas is. I'm like, don't make my van go boom. It's my only van. I need that for my business. My power washing business. I don't know what this is from. Maybe. Maybe not. It's definitely interesting though. Oh, scaffolding. We have to do it like on one side and then the other side. And... Twitter is back up now. Okay. Cloud, yeah. Yep, exactly. You're not full stale, that's good. my Twitter like works and then it doesn't work and then it works and then it doesn't work and let's have a look at Blurp and stuff, but I'm not expecting that to be up. It's like literally they're looking into the yeah, I've still got the same like error coming up on Blurp, so it said my Twitter wasn't working, then it worked for a bit, then it stopped working again, and it worked for a bit, and it's literally been doing that. I'm just like, for God's sake, sort your issue out, guys. It's very annoying when there's like one system that loads and loads of different websites and businesses and stuff use, and then that goes down, and then it's just like shit because it affects everything. I mean, I was happy that I managed to get my Twitter working enough that I could do my like going live post, but well, exactly. I'm sure it's just like a Cloudflare issue, but it is a little frustrating. Ooh, I was like a jump on here. At least I can get in here. Let's say I love Jeff. Might not say I love Jeff. Might also have said I love Jeff. Yeah, at least we can clean like the underside of this and stuff. Much easier where it's like above us. I actually do have Lethal Company as well. Sonic. I have just not played it yet. It was on sale, so Sweet and I bought it, but just haven't got around to playing it yet. Yeah, exactly. It's 2-7-year-old and his back's up. Yeah, it's Iron Brew. It's a Scottish drink. They love Iron Brew in Scotland. I actually can't remember what it tastes like because whenever I think I've had it, I don't know whether I have because I think, oh, it tastes like this, but what I'm thinking of is Tizer and not Iron Brew, so I don't actually know. I don't know what it's meant to be flavoured of. But yes, it is a Scottish thing. You can get it in the UK, like in England and stuff, but it's very, very big in Scotland. And yeah, I don't actually know what it tastes like, so... Oh well, we fell. That's fine, give me a chance to clean the pod. My cancer suit. Yeah, 2-step. I have all of that as well. They seem to have forgotten a few letters, yeah. Well, that's a lot of good, whatever you've got there, Sonic. Protection? That's the word I'm trying to think of, but then my brain was just like, la 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 la. Oh, thanks, Anime. What I am going to do in a second, guys, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I think that'll be a good idea. My milky, weird-ass tea that I have. Which probably would offend a lot of British people, I'm not going to lie. I just don't like strong tea. But I think that must be like a sensory thing, so... I mean, it would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh my god, Sonic. I guess I'm gonna have to get my, I'll probably clean this one, and then I'll go make a cup of tea. Orange sparkling water is the taste, is it really? I'm a bit weird, like, I don't like flavour in my sparkling water, I just like my water to be, Oh, that's what you're saying, is orange flavoured sparkling water is what Iron Brew tastes like, okay. Yes. Maybe I wouldn't like it then, I don't know. I was thinking of Tizer. I don't actually know if you can still get Tizer. That was red. I don't know what flavour it was. Red flavoured. That's not a flavour, I know, but... Let me put this on, and I'm going to go and make a quick cup of tea. Okay, guys, I will... Yes. Okay, I will not be long, guys. I'm just going to go on a quick break, and I'll make a cup of tea, and then I will be back. Hi. Oh. I'm back, guys. Hello, Fredders. Bye, Toko. Hope Speedstorm goes well. How's it going, Fredders? Thank you, guys. Right. My cup of got my cup of tea. So I am all good. I'm gonna go back to cleaning. I am cleaning my Ferris wheel. Why can't I? Oh, I was like, why am I jumping? I felt like I was stuck on something. I probably was, to be fair. Do I clean all of in there? I think I do. Hello, Anon. How are you? Trying to think of foods in that case. Never been. I've been to Edinburgh once. Wasn't, you know, Greg's. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Fredos. I'm still a bit tired, but I'll be alright. Iron brew, but oh yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Deep fried Mars balls is a thing in Scotland. Don't know why. Thanks, mate. You know, yeah, try original Lucasade. I actually have a bottle of original Lucasade now. I don't really know what it's just this like sparkling glucose drink. I had a stretch bed. I went downstairs to get a cup of tea, had a good old stretch when I was down there. Sweet's alright. She's obviously not streaming today because she streamed yesterday, but she's alright. She is in chat. She will be back in chat. Working overtime, regretting it, but oh well, I'll be lurking. Oh, I'm sorry, darling. I will, thank you, Anon. And I hope work isn't too shitty for you. I don't know if you're like a big fan of chocolate Accio, but definitely have some like English chocolate while you're over here because it's so nice. Yeah, Sweet's not, she's not too bad. She's not too bad, I don't think. Obviously, she's still got a lot of her mental stuff going on. That never goes away. But apart from that, just trying to carry on, you know? As we all try and do. It's been nice. I started watching, I'm going to say a random program on Netflix, because it is pretty random. So there is this Korean program that's on there, which is called Physical 100, and it's like literally 100 people, and they're basically trying to see whose like physique is the best. They put them through like loads of tests and stuff, and there'll be like one winner at the end. Well, this that we're watching is called Physical Asia, and we've got 8 different countries. So you've got like South Korea, Japan, Australia, Turkey, Indonesia, Mongolia, the Philippines, and Thailand. And they've all got a team of like 6 people, I think. And they're like competing in things to see which country is gonna be the best. It's pretty cool actually. I watched like 3 or 4 episodes of that last night. Is there any more hugs for... We're talking about you, sweet, and how you are. It says kind of low though. For me, it hasn't ended yet. Well, I think until you go to sleep, Akio, you're probably not gonna feel like yesterday has ended, you know? Yeah, I went decent Lucas. I'm not really a fan of like the orange Lucasade, the orange flavoured Lucasade Accio, because it reminds me of my ex-husband, because he used to buy Lucasade sometimes when we went like to the shops, and he would either get orange, sometimes he'd get pink lemonade, which is all right. Not really my like preference, but I feel like he did it deliberately so he didn't have to share with me, because I wasn't overly a fan of the orange one. So I like normal Lucasade, like original Lucasade. But I need to wind down so Brain can use dad jokes again. Yeah, exactly. A shower would definitely help, and then if you go to bed at like a decent-ish time tonight, you'll wake up tomorrow and be like, ah, so well rested now. I mean, I've never travelled really. Like the most furthest place I've been away from here is Greece, or Crete, to be exact. And that was only, I think, 2 hours ahead, so I didn't really have any jet lag per se with that. So I've never experienced jet lag, although I do want to go to America, so I will get jet lag at some point. Alright, it's going to turn my thing around again. Oh, a bottle of whiskey can help, yeah. I do, actually, I'm quite partial to whiskey sometimes. I make a tea, shreds my drink. Yeah, whenever I make my own tea, I make it too strong. And I'm just like, it tastes too much like tea. Sounds really weird, I know, but... The orange one tastes like Fanta. To be honest, I haven't had orange Fanta... orange Lucozade for a long time because it reminds me of my ex-husband. So, I have a lot of trauma there, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the hydrate. No, it's still not working. No, I didn't think it would be. Well, right now, it's easier to go back in time zones than forward. Yeah, I can imagine that it probably is. I'd be alright when I went to America, but coming home, not so much. Thanks for the head pads. Yeah. Well, as long as I can stream, that is like the main thing right now. I mean, this is much easier without the Ferris wheel turning around and hitting into me while I'm trying to clean stuff. Although I'm going to have to turn it on soon. Just so that it can go around and then I can kind of clean as much as I can. It's technically supposed to give yourself a day, an hour to adjust already. Exercise, so I'll drop it. Thank you, Fredders. No problem. Yeah, of course. Sweet. Do you want me to do it for you? Because if there's something that you want, hang on, let me just go on to my Etsy because I can actually get cash back as well. Okay, I don't know who that was that tried to call me. Suspected spam. We're just gonna... Probably is spam, to be honest. Like what's happening on Monday. It's in the basket. Okay. Yeah, hair pats and hydrates are working, and that's about it. Right, bear with me, Svi. I'm just gonna go and have a look. I'll see it because okay, that's fine. We'll do Svi. We leave it in there. Because sometimes obviously when we leave stuff in the Etsy basket, they will send us a coupon code. And I'll check it in a bit and then I can then get it for you. But yeah, I'll leave it a little bit, so Okay. Okay, that's fine, sweet, because yeah. Okay. I would do it on PayPal anyway, I think, if they accept PayPal. But if you sent me the money, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I will sort it for you. But yeah, I just like to leave it a little bit, because you know, always if we can save a little bit of extra money. No. Thank you for the hydrate, FPO. Now, this is just who we are, Bezza. Like to be kind to people, but the only problem is being kind to people, it does mean that, one, we don't stand up for ourselves because we can't, because we don't want to upset people, and two, we do let people walk over us sometimes. So, you know, it's a nice quality, but then also I feel that we kind of get taken advantage of a little bit. Not by anybody in chat, this isn't, you know, I'm not saying this to anybody in chat, I'm just saying, like, this is generally, like, throughout life what I have experienced, and it's very annoying. Especially when you, like, want to help people and then they just throw it back in your face, but... I've never let that stop me from being who I am now and being a kind person. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's hard, isn't it? Because you want to be like a nice person, and I'm always like that. I always want to try and, you know, help people, look out for people, be there for people. But then it does mean that people can take advantage of you, and you don't even realize it. That's like the worst thing. That's how it was, like, with my ex-husband. And he is very good at, like, manipulating me to do what he wanted me to do, and I didn't even realize he was doing it, and that's the scary thing. And of course, like, when we split, everything was my fault. Because, yeah, why not? Fuck it, just blame me for everything. Oh shit, I'm like, I'm gonna jump, let me jump up here. Oh shit. Yeah, exactly. Either get used or we get abandoned, pretty much, you know. But I don't think it will ever stop me being the way that I am, but it does make me a little bit cautious sometimes, you know, of opening up to people. Like, I find it really hard to trust. Thank you for the hydrate, Tara, and hello, darling. True, I can't usually recognise. Yep, exactly. Alright, my ex-husband was very good at doing that, and I didn't realise. And like I said, like when we split up, everybody was like, "Oh my god, you changed so much." I'm like, "Why didn't you tell me?" Like, it was obviously really obvious to everybody apart from me. I hate my brain. No, yeah, it's horrible. King of the Pumpkins, yeah. I enjoyed your stream last night, Taro. Looks like you are having like very good fun on Devil May Cry 5. And I'm really looking forward to watching you play Crime Scene Cleaner. I did vote for Crime Scene Cleaner. I am not going to lie, Taro, because I'm like, yeah, I want to see you play it because it's quite a nice chill game. And hello, Esquire, just signing in before I start work. Well, thank you for signing in before you start work. I hope that you're having a good day, and I hope that you have a good day at work. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Hi. Nice to see so many people, lovely people turning up today. Okay, so we've done. Thank you for the hydrate. Since that's the only thing that people can do at the moment is head pats and hydrate because my blurb and Tangier are not working because of the Cloudflare issue. So, how's my head? Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to someone else? I always will vote if I see a vote. Thank you for the head pats. I have a headache. I always have a headache. It's like so fun. I always. Oh my god, guys. Ooh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I just feel really tired still, and I don't think it's lack of sleep. I actually think it's more to do with my issues. Hey, that was just working a second ago. Ah, maybe it is working. Let's see, guys. I'm gonna test it. Right, so.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition! I'm an arch wizard who wields explosion, the most powerful, most feared, most deadly
Thanks, guys.
in the land.
Okay, so my blurb and Tangier are working, but people use them if you want to use them, but obviously, yeah. Without the dollar sign.
I'm colorblind. Blow your mind.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, so obviously use them, but I'm just gonna put they may stop working again. Okay, so if they do, I'm sorry. It is a Cloudflare issue. Oh right, we've done this. So yeah, it's a Cloudflare issue. It's not my fault. Okay, I'm glad that it finally seems to be working again. But for how long, we do not know. 93%. That's not bad. I'm gonna go right to the top and then we're just gonna spray. Oh, I'm glad that you found us as well. It's so nice that you come and support us like all the time. And you always bring such lovely energy. I like that. Even when you're having a bad day, you don't let it affect like you when you come into stream, and I just think that it's so nice. Because it's hard. I know it's hard when you know, you're not particularly happy yourself to go into things and try and be happy. Like, everyone knows my mental health at the moment is a bit shit, but I am trying my hardest to still be as positive as I can be for you guys. You know, I've taken time this past week to try and look at my own mental health and look after my own mental health as well, you know. And I think, you know, to a degree that is working. I'm not feeling quite as, you know, stressed and emotional as I was last week, but it is still there. We'll see how this week goes though. Because who knows? Yeah, that's fine, Akio. I hope you got a really nice room. And I hope you enjoy your shower. I get that. Oh, yeah. I know. But, you know, I feel like I do because I'm streaming. People come here to watch me and I don't want to be all mopey. Okay, so I try not to bring the mood down too much. Because, you know, it's safe space for me, but it's safe space for you guys as well. And I don't want anyone to feel like uncomfortable in here because I'm being mopey. Not that I am ever really mopey. I tend to keep stuff to myself pretty much anyway, but... Alright, can I see anything? No. Right, what we need to do is... I'm just going to jump off here, guys, because it's the much quicker way of getting down. Oh, the center support is clean. Is this clean? No. Okay, let's get this. Can I put it over here? What do you mean, no? Fine. Put it right on the back there. I know I can do that. I've got to try and like clean the A-frames. Yeah, and it's fine. You know, if people want to talk about stuff, I don't mind. And, you know, I don't want anyone to suffer and feel like they can't speak about stuff because they can. You know? If you're having a bad day and you need to talk about it, it's fine. I'm sure you won't bring the mood down. That goes for, you know, anybody. This is a safe space. Thank you, Bezza, for the Maxwell. I'm so glad that my redeems are working at the moment. Long may it continue. Okay, that's clean. Oh my god, I can put clean and liquid. Oh. I just realised how long I've been playing this for. Oh my god, I just thought I was gonna walk off. Right. Ooh, you caught a Kabuto. Give us space, so he wanted. Yeah, I know, Tara, and I do appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. I thought I'd just fallen all the way down there and I was just about to cry. I'll be like, no. Alright, I'm going to clean a little bit down here as well. We'll have to move this over the other side if I can. This is the rear spoke. Oh, not that one. That's a bit dirty there. Okay, clean. Clean. Okay, I think the spokes are probably clean now. Popping that one over there. Okay, so now we need to... We just need to move this over a bit. More so we can clean up this side. Okay, that's still a bit dirty. Okay, but where is the... What about the dirt on... Oh, up there. This A-frame. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be... Like down here. I had that on the other side, didn't I? There we go. Pod frames, front spokes, star support poles. Okay. I don't know what the star support poles are, but... Okay, so... Front spokes. That is these red parts, I know that much. Okay. So then we have got, guys, the pod frames, which I know are the bits on the pod. So we're gonna go up the top because this is probably gonna be the easiest way. Put this the wrong way around, but never mind. Never mind, guys. Ah, that one? Yes, down there. Okay, this yellow one. Right. The star support poles. Thank you for the hydrate. My day at the fun fair is going like really well. I actually was able to go round on the Ferris wheel, which was awesome. Right. Alright, that is these bits then. Okay, makes perfect sense. Three left. Oh my god, I fell. Ugh. God. I fell off. I'm just gonna wait for it to come around. Yeah, very fun. Yeah, my day's not too bad. Super. Thank you for the head pats. How are you doing today? And thank you for playing Repo the other day with us. It was fun. I got one more. I've probably got the tiniest bit of dirt on it. Haha! Whoop whoop whoop! Yeah, watch me clean my thing as it's going round. And then you see how I stopped it and moved it and... Yeah, guys, how good was that? I only got $900 for cleaning that whole thing. It only took me 2 hours, it's not too bad. Ooh, we've got the subway platform. Let's clean the subway platform, guys. Loading dirt. Oh, this looks fun. It's alright as long as the subway train is not going to come down. Because then we have an issue. like how the dirt just stops at the steps. I think that's pretty clever of it. It knows, no, I cannot go up the steps. Thank you. I found a cute shop. The amount I've sent you is from them. Okay, I'll have a look in a bit, sweet. Back in audio leg mode now that oh yeah, you're in your room. That's awesome, Akko. Hope you feel better after having a shower. Shower long long underwear oven. Alright, because it'll be cold, it will be cold. I mean, like, our lowest temperature today is 0. So I imagine it'll be pretty similar for you. I'm gonna have to clean all the tracks and everything. Wow. It's like dirt. So much dirt. Oh, who knew that it was like this? Was all like that? Gonna go walk the doggo. That's fine. Oh, goes to this stream. I've got sidetracked and I'm looking through the shops 1,308. You've saved the seller. Oh, cool. Oh, awesome. I had to zip up my jacket, which means it's really cold. Wow. I ain't going outside at the moment, guys, unless I can help it. I do not like the cold. Oh, I'm scared right now that a subway train's gonna come and run me over. Because I can hear all the subway stuff going on. It's like the train arriving at platform 4. Time for my monster weapon to key. Oh my god. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Right, I'm gonna go up to this light. What are we calling this? The floor. Okay. I mean, technically, yes, it is the floor. Again, these are normally like electrified, so I hope that they've turned the electricity off. Otherwise, this is super dangerous. Got so much to clean. Okay, we're checking through snow. Oh, I found that. Sweet. Well, they come through, you know, I don't know how many times I've gotten sidetracked. Look at, yeah. That's a bit like me yesterday. I was looking for Christmas stuff, and then I was just like, ooh, I found some witchy stuff. And I was like, oh, that's cool, that's cool. But no, I did see the snowball thing yesterday when I was looking. I can always take. Well, you're going to take my place and clean them. You better not be talking about anything other than cleaning them, Taro. I'm going to kick your butt. You think we need to get that? Yeah, I saw it. I don't think I favorited it. I don't remember. Last night it was a bit of a blur. So we got the maintenance door for okay, done with. Maintenance. I have just found Jigglypuff swinging a banhammer. Oh my god, have you? Please, please can you favourite that? Because I would love to see that. I think Jigglypuff is cool. All he wants to do is to sing his little song and no one can stay awake for it. Oh yes, I can tell. Sorry. No negative talk, I'd kick your butt. I'll be sad if anything happens to you. And I genuinely mean that. I'm gonna do the same down the other side. Oh, I thought that was a TV screen. No, that's a clock. That's how dirty it was. It didn't look like a clock, it looked like a TV screen. I want that, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Yeah, I knew you were here somewhere. So, Tara, it depends what it is that you're looking for. So if you were looking for, like, emotes, for instance, I would just, like, type in, like, Twitch emotes. There you go. So I was looking for VTuber Christmas overlays, wasn't it? The cute ghosty Christmas overlay. Oh. Yeah. So that's it, you know. You know, if I was looking for overlays, I'd be like Twitch overlays, or if you want VTuber assets, you can do, like, VTuber assets. It just depends on what thing that you're looking for. I get that. It's alright. But we would all be genuinely upset if anything happened to you. Okay. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's alright. Sometimes it's just knowing what sort of thing to search for if you are searching for something. On my find sometimes is I know what I want to look for, but people call it like a different thing to what I think it's called, and then I'm just like, oh. I am like very good at researching things, though, guys. That is one thing about me.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Thank you, Akio. I'm back because I would freeze outside. Oh, yeah. It's cold. I think it's just cold everywhere. I'm cold. But thank you for that, Akio. I just stupid. I'm sure you're not stupid, Koto. Thank you, sweet. A vote for Mayor 84. Jefferson the 12th? What a name, Jefferson. So vote for Jeff, everybody. Okay, that's looking better. I've done 40. It was -1. Oh my god. Wow. Every time you say Iceland, I know you mean the country, but I think of the supermarket, because we have a supermarket over here called Iceland. But yeah, that does not surprise me, -1. Staircase. Oh, okay, cool. This pillar. Don't know what I need a ladder for, but I have a ladder. I do want Balsam salt and Loki Volca. Want to go through? Oh, volcano salt. Oh, awesome! Volcano salt sounds really cool. What research? I still have trouble knowing what to research for. One was quantum computers. Oh my god, that sounds like that's like very intelligent stuff there. Quantum computers, because I'd know nothing about that. That's awesome. I am intelligent. I'm not going to say that I'm not intelligent because I am intelligent, but not that intelligent. They have straw hat Eevee, do they? I'm pretty smart, but I don't know anything about fucking quantum computers or anything like that. I'm very good at working stuff out and figuring problem, you know, to a degree. Not when it comes to some issues that Sweet has had with PC stuff, but for the most part, I am pretty competent. Can I put this here? That's right. Like a ledge, not a light. It is a light. Oh, okay. Right, might as well clean this part. I have got distracted again. I'm trying to find the uplighting ledge. I don't know whether it's that or what. I mean, it might be. Oh, I hope this is platform ceiling. I do not know, guys. Okay. Oh, yeah. I know, I can troubleshoot most things, to be fair. Ooh. I don't think I am, sorry. You seem to be pretty smart. I've just got different sort of smarts. I am a bit older than you, so I've got a bit more, you know. I don't know. tidbits of things that I learn. No, not everyone is tech savvy. I am pretty tech savvy for the most part, but that issue that we were having with Sweet's thing, I could not fix it. Doesn't matter, we figured out a workaround anyway, but Sakura is wiser. Yes, I am older and wiser. Well, maybe older and wiser. I don't know, I still make mistakes with things. Tech savvy somewhat, and yeah, I am to a degree. That's why Sweet always gets me to help with things if something's bothering her. But then I also think it's because if I don't know what it is, I will Google the solution. Yes, it is. Making mistakes is how you learn. That from the Google fuck you generation. Well, yeah, I mean, when I was growing up, we didn't have the internet, as it were, as we have it now. I think it was only like when I was a teenager that we did, so... You know, if I needed to know something, you had to look it up in a book. Not whereas now you can just Google it, but... Yeah, I get what you're saying there, Sweet. It can be a bit overwhelming, no matter how you can... Yeah, you can. Everyone learns. I think I might have been a bit older than you. Two seconds, guys. I just need to look at something. Fuck you, is how you ask to search. Oh, yeah, exactly. It was do that. I'd be like, oi, Google. Sorry guys, I'm just replying to a message on a... I think it's cool, Sweet. What do you think? I think that she looks really pretty. Yeah, I do as well. I'm just replying to... Sorry guys, I've just had a rough sketch sent through of my model and she looks fucking beautiful, guys. Google FU is pronounced like Kung Fu. Haha. I had to set up my entire streaming setup and stuff. To be honest, sorry, I knew nothing and I set Sweets up for her, so... But then if you ever need help, Taro, on anything, just yes, it is probably coffee time, sweet. If you ever need help on anything, my darling, just ask me, and I'm really happy to help. Okay, guys, 2 seconds. Just gonna take a quick break. But yeah, honestly, if anybody ever needs any help with any like streaming, VTubing questions, my DMs are always open. I'm not an expert. Exactly, a bit like Funny Lad. I'm not an expert, but I do know enough. So if you do need help, anyone needs any help, do you know what? That actually would be really, really fucking a good idea, Akio. I will have a look at doing that, but bear with me, guys. I'm just going to take a quick break. I'm going to make a coffee. I will not be long. I am back, guys. You always do everything alone. And I said that I would bother. No one ever bothers me. But I obviously will help people if they need help. Thank you, Akio. But yeah, if anyone does need help, just, you know, feel free to reach out. I know some people get a little bit, if people reach out to them, they're like, oh, I'm not going to tell you. But tech stuff, you know, it's hard. And I don't mind helping people if they need help. I taught myself, so, you know. Go on then, doggies. Go on. So the dogs are like, oh, hello. It's been 84 years. Hello, Fluffers. How are we doing, darling? I hope you're good. Thanks, guys. Team Gear is with... Oh, yeah. I don't really go to the pub very often. But whenever I do go to the pub, I do just tend to wear, like, jeans, trainers and a t-shirt. But that is my normal kind of go-to outside wear. Inside wear is pyjamas. But yes, team gear is absolutely fine. Depending on the team. So, for instance, Akio, if you were in... We're going to take Manchester, okay, as an example. Manchester has got two football teams, Man City and Manchester United, okay? Now, I think there are some pubs that are like, this is mainly for Man United fans, or this one's mainly for City fans. So in that sort of case, you'd probably be a bit like, no. But if you were to wear anything else, I don't know what you would wear, to be fair, Akio, but you should be absolutely fine. Then you'll be absolutely fine. Akio, I don't think anyone's gonna get funny if you're wearing a Seattle Sounders top. Thank you, Anime. I have coffee with alcohol in it. Well, you wouldn't, Akio. I was just using that as a fucking example. Just in terms of, like, football. Like, for instance, as well, up here, you wouldn't really... Unless you were feeling particularly brave, you wouldn't really wear a Sunderland top in Newcastle and the other way around. Probably more so Newcastle top and Sunderland, I wouldn't have thought. Even though when I was out yesterday, on the outskirts of Newcastle, I did see somebody in a Sunderland top, but, you know. It's like Liverpool with Liverpool and Everton. It is exactly the same thing. See, I asked you that same question, didn't I? Funny lad, are you a blue or a red? And that's just because half of my family is from Liverpool. And like my granddad, he is struggling a little bit, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I had an update from my mum about him anyway while I was streaming, so, but my granddad is a red. But then my grandma's brother, so my great uncle, he's a blue. So it is always that thing. And it's like the same with the Manchester teams as well. So my dad, even I don't really speak to my dad, okay? I don't have a relationship with him. But my dad supports Manchester United, whereas his brother and his dad support Man City, or at least used to. Probably do now, because Man City are doing better than they were, but... Yeah. I've got coffee with alcohol in it. So basically, I have got coffee, and it has got. So over here in the UK, we've got they're actually German, but a brand of supermarkets called Lidl. We have Lidl and Aldi, and we bought a couple of weeks ago from Lidl some chocolate brownie flavour Baileys. Not Baileys, it's like Lidl's own version of Baileys, and So Sweet's put some of that in my coffee for me. Yes, I did. You've never heard of that? Like an Irish coffee where you put whiskey in it. This is like, I don't know, it's like whiskey based, isn't it? I'm sure. Baileys, that sort of thing. Don't know. I could be talking shit right now, guys, but yes, I did ask you that because I just thought, I was just kind of worried that you were going to say that you were red, and then I was going to be like, oh, just because of the whole transfer saga with Alexander Isak going from Newcastle to Liverpool. And us Newcastle fans are not particularly happy with him and his behaviour, but, you know. That's our family, my mum's family, one side's red and one side's blue. What about Arsenal? Yeah, although I did actually see somebody wearing an Arsenal top when we were shopping the other week. And then yesterday when I was out, I saw Liverpool and I saw Manchester United. Sweet will burn you. Sweet's like, you can not wear anything other than a Newcastle top. I've been burned just by looking at the sad jersey selection in my team's own store. Oh dear. Rum. Is it rum based? That's how much I fucking know. Yeah. Luckily you said neither. Yeah. Hey, I wouldn't have held it against you. Unless you're going to be one of them Liverpool fans that was like, oh yeah, Isak. I'm like, look how well that worked out for you guys. But anyway. Myers rum might be good. Oh really? I don't know. Hello Code, how are you? I hope you managed to get to sleep. You probably did. I know that was the last time that I saw anything from you was when you were in Sweet Stream yesterday morning, saying that you should be in bed. So I hope you slept well. You know, not, you're sleepy. Oh, bless you. I know that. I feel sleepy. Something I do need to talk to the doctor about, to be fair, but I'm like waiting to see rheumatology in case it's all related. And then if it's not, then I'll go to the doctors about it. You know nothing about it. You're a friendly Scouser. To be fair, well, I think Scousers in general are pretty friendly. Not that I've really met like loads and loads. Any ones I've known are like family. But, you know, they've always been friendly. I mean, I've only been to Liverpool like once, I think. And that was when I was like a kid, so I do need to go back. Just because, you know, it's where my, like, half of my family are from, so. My mum, like, was born and lived for a while in Bootle, so it would be cool to kind of, like, go there. I mean, it's probably changed a lot since my mum was born, but you also got Germany top when they only had 3 World Cup wins. How many have they had now? I don't know. Germany and England are kind of rivals. So, oh yeah, probably will blend in, to be fair. Thanks, anime. I used to also watching a stream while Jasper and others were telling me to sleep. Oh, really? I'm like, whose stream were you watching? And was it a good stream though? Like, that's the thing. It's always like, was it good? Because if it was good, then, you know, it was kind of worth being sleepy over. At least that's how I feel anyway. Gaz doesn't know as friendliest people in the UK. You can't win an argument with them. Funny you say that, because I've heard the same about Geordies as well, being known as like the friendliest people in the UK. Because to be fair, all the Geordies are like, okay, most of the Geordies are lovely. Like they are very friendly, and like I worried a little bit about like going to football up here, because I'm like, oh my god, I've got like a southern accent, and but whenever we go to a match, everybody is like so friendly, and no one even says anything about the accent. So I'm like, oh okay, it's cool. It's cool. It was Repo. See now, Repo is like such a funny game to watch others play in, to be honest. You're biting my leg. Nom 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 nom. You watch both. Oh, I know you do. I appreciate that. Every stream you speak to is wicked. Oh, thank you, Taro. Even when I'm doing this and I'm just cleaning, which I feel like must be really boring to watch. Just me cleaning. And I get super locked in, and then I forget that I need to talk to people. Because, you know, fun times. Streaming and washing zones out 3 hours later. Man, there was a lot of crap. Oh, hey chat. Well, you were here. Oops, yeah. Pretty much. Because I literally will zone out and I'm just like, must clean, must clean. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm streaming, aren't I? I'm not just sat here doing this on my own. I got people watching me. Like I say, it does give me a really good opportunity to talk to people in chat as well. So I'm not... When I do remember, I need to look at chat. You love seeing my passion. That's for the person to show someone that you guys haven't met. Oh, okay. My show site is up again. Check my thing. What? Now I'm half tempted to buy a kilt. I mean, you can if you want to, Aki. Only if we get pictures of your kilt. Piece of caddy, better than nothing. That's called stalkers, yes. Oh god, you guys are here. Yes, we do notice people who used to come in and don't come in so much, and you're like, oh, okay. Then it makes me, like, if I notice people that were, like, in my stream a lot, and then they're not, but they're in other people's streams, you know, that I raid and stuff, which is fine, it's fair, then I just think, oh, what's wrong with me? That's a me issue, because of my, my self-worth issues, you know? And I'm just like, oh no. I have really low self-esteem. So bad. And obviously I just think that I'm worthless, and then I'm like, oh, I must be really boring. I know, it's stupid, guys, it's stupid. You know, it makes me really happy that people go and show love to other people that, you know, I've raided or in the community. And that's one good thing about this community that, you know, I've built and Sweet has built, is that everyone's like really loving and they want to go and spread that love to others, and I just think that's so lovely. Food or dead bodies. I'll be a stalker as long as she feeds me. Yeah, I know. I know. I just have to come. Sweet, I think, Sweet, do you want to play like Phasmo one day this week? Just so that we can have the drops on for people. Plus we need to do the challenge mode, whatever it is this week, I don't know. We're just gonna have to stick with really shitty items, but we'll be alright. Yeah, that's cool. Sometimes I feel boring, but I can only stream to talk. I don't really care for numbers. No, I get that. I just sometimes feel like I'm boring. Just because it's been implied by people from my past. Not anybody on stream, guys, and this isn't aimed at anybody, but... yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're not going anywhere, Taro. I'm a bit clingy as well, to be fair. Yes. Spread maximum love, Akio. You always have permission to spread maximum love. Yeah, look at this, guys. Oh, welcome back, Fredders. Thank you, Code. I do appreciate that. I felt like towards the end of the 24 hours, well, the end of my 19 hours, that I probably got a little bit boring because I went so quiet. Because Sweet was like, you're not really interacting with chat much. And I'm like, I know, I'm really tired. My brain's not working. I just felt so bad because you guys were watching me. But Sweet and Akio were like really trying to keep me engaged, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna get the ghosts and stuff. But no, no such luck. Bing bong. Not getting rid of me. I made a copy of the house keys. Oh my god. No. No, you are lovely. Yeah, not too bad. Oh my god, yeah. I said if I'm gonna agree to do a 24-hour stream again, I'm gonna do it in two 12-hour streams. Because, my god, that was hard. And I have been punished for it because of how it has left my body feeling... Is that Brum? That literally looks like... yeah. Probably not something you guys have in other countries, but this was a program when I was a kid called Brum. Oh my god, don't. Except I'm meant to be... No, it was fun, Fredders. Definitely have to arrange another collab. Yeah, fuck it, Code, do it. I'm so excited to switch to German. Switch to German keyboard. Oh my god. I have agreed to do one next month with the King. But I am gonna just aim for 12 and see how it goes. And if I want to stream longer, I'm gonna stream longer because there is no way I will be able to last 24 hours. I know this. That is beyond my body's like limits. So you remember Brum? Yeah. Look. Oh, thank you, Taro. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll do 2 12-hour streams next time. It'd be easier. The other amount of people and I do not know this that are only interested in watching your stream because they think they can get nudes and stuff. Yeah, I haven't had anybody yet. I think I've actually been very lucky that I haven't had anybody that has come at me like, oh, can you send me nudes, or oh, can I date you, or you know, stuff like that. I saw a post actually on Twitter about this where someone was like, oh guys, just remember I'm engaged, blah blah blah, and she said that, and she put another tweet out going, you know, guys, we're not here for you to try and, you know, get with us or stuff like that. And then she said that she had had like 5 people unfollow her, and then one person had requested a tip refund that they had given her. And it's just like, wow. And it, you know, it's hard. It is hard for content creators, because, you know, that's part of the reason why we keep a lot of our private life private, because, you know, like, oh, I don't want to say something, but then someone's gonna be like, oh, and then they fuck off. Although I don't want people like that in my stream, but yeah, 24 hours probably be too long for you, Taro. But if you did a slightly longer one, that would still be an thing. Do it, code, swear a lot. Longest I've done is 14 hours, I know, because I tried. Oh my god. 12-hour limit on uploads. Oh. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't even try and put my VOD up. I know, I'll feed you, Sonic, don't worry. Yeah, literally, Twitch is not a dating agency, and I don't know why people think that. Oh yeah, I've subbed to you. I've given all these. Why am I now? Why will you not send me pictures of your boobs and stuff like that? And it's just like, oh my god. You ripped it up. Okay, I will find a new pillow. Where's as well? Bit open on stream at my views. I know, sweet. I know. I know you wouldn't, funny lad. Black Ops 7 Zombies has me swearing a lot. Does it really, Code? I think I heard Sweet asking you about it yesterday. For you, the person, nothing else. Giving him the shout out. Okay, that's fine. I can definitely agree to them. But you know what I mean? Some people are not like that, and it's just, you know. I mean, I'm sure male content creators. My private life is private now for a reason. Exactly, Freddits. I do not talk about my life outside of streaming. All you guys know is that Sweet is my IRL friend and I live with her. That's it. But yeah, I don't know whether it's the same for like male content creators. I don't know if it is. Do you get women sending you a picture of their boobs and asking for dick pics? I don't know. I hope you can speak that. Yes, I know, Freddits. I know. But yeah, it's kind of like, you know, worse for females, and I don't know why. And then, like, you find that if you shut anybody down, they, yeah, they get really nasty. But it's not just, I'm gonna say, guys, it's not just on Twitch. Like, many years ago, after a breakup, I was just like, oh, I want to get back out there. Okay, you know that I'm not very good at socializing, so I thought I'd use a dating app. Well, that was a mistake. I had people, because I was literally like, I'm looking for a relationship. I had people messaging me going, how about some Netflix and chill? And it's like, well, I know that what you mean by that. There was one on there who literally, their picture was just of their torso, and they sent me a message, and I was just like, nope, not interested in that. And people just think, what, because you're single and you're on a dating app, that you must be desperate. No. I got some very weird people on there, I'm not gonna lie. But a girl that followed me then wanted to play, then added all my co-streamers, then followed all their streams and discords, and we had to pure her out because all the shit in my hair. Oh my god. Male creators have a different path of downward spiral, do they? Yes, I know that, Beza, don't worry. You can't say you've experienced that. No, I think it's more like of a female thing, and I don't know why. And I don't know why people feel like, you know, I'm trying to get back out there, but women out there suck. Some do, Code, I will agree with you, like, just like some men suck. I know, Taro, darling. I know. This isn't aimed at anybody specifically in chat, okay? It's just, you know, I haven't really experienced it so much. Sweet has. And I don't overly get it. I think I'm quite fortunate that at the moment I haven't experienced anything like that, but I've probably just jinxed myself now. How annoying. Go hit ladder.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
As Charmander with glow sticks? Yes, sweet. I want you to save a Charmander with glow sticks. You guys know that Charmander is my favourite Pokemon. So yes, please do. Females aren't as common to gaming, let alone streaming. She's ASMR set, which... Yeah, okay. I mean, I get that. Like, there are more male gamers than there are female gamers, but you don't need to be lonely. I'm here for you. Don't worry, Taro, my darling. I tried dating an app, I had 3 replies and both spoke to me 2 weeks, and one said, I'm gonna date my ex, and the other said, I have a boyfriend already. Okay. Why should I fucking dating app then? Thank you, Echo of the Spanish Inquisition. I got myself in college, and women out here just demand so much from it. Just don't fuck them. Then, Cage, you'll meet the right person when you're meant to. I honestly do believe that. The thing I see as of late is people streaming female streamers also do OnlyFans. Oh, yeah. I don't know why they think that we would. Why are you putting yourself out there? Yeah, but there's a difference to streaming games than getting your boobs out. Also, why girls are less like, yeah, because if you're playing COD, imagine how much hate you're going to get if you are a woman and then you kill like a load of, you fucking like own a load of blokes on COD, and then they're just going to give you like a load of abuse, so you don't need that. I never was in a relationship because some men are assholes. No, and I do agree with that, Beza. I've had 2 proper like serious relationships. Both of them cheated on me, so... Yeah, and that is true, Aki. It is. Like, that. Most of the messages that I got on there were just from men looking for hookups, and that was it. You're focused on streams and yourself. That's definitely the right way to be. I always think you find love when you're least expecting it, so... Women can just be as bad. Oh, yeah. COD is just full of 12-year-olds. But no, it's not like necessarily saying, oh, men are bad. It's basically... people just in general can be bad, you know? And the war zone sweats, exactly. I've been cheated on kind of things. So, yeah, it's horrible. Both of my exes, like, cheated. And, like, when my ex-husband did it, it was worse than when my ex-fiance did it, because my ex-husband knew what my ex-fiance had done to me, and he still did the same thing. And I feel like, looking back now, he was cheating for years, but... Ah. I'm glad that you're my friend as well, funny lad. I sound odd, but I collect girl gamers on Steam, and then I host games with them with others. Do you know what? That's actually really nice, though, because you're making it a safe space, and women know that they can go there and they're not going to get, you know, Sounds like a dating show. Gaming only, no dating. They're welcome to trade info, but not, yeah. And I think that's good. It's a nice safe space for gaming. And it's about, you know, it's about gaming. Well, my ex-husband, he was horrible. But me and my issues, I was so desperate for someone to love me and someone to actually show that they love me that I kind of ignored all the red flags. And there was a lot of red flags, guys. I just didn't see them. And the fact that I changed as a person while I was with him, I think that's one of the things that upsets me the most. Because I didn't realise that I had changed and he had changed me. So that sucks a bit, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what the hell is that? It's like an air vent or something. I thought it was a seat. Need new kneecaps. Yeah. The first one of the week. Yeah, I know, I've not spoken to many of you. Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice how this is like a nice safe space for people and everybody is friends here. That's good that you banned them from the server, Sonic. Definitely the way to be. Yes, we can do that. You're not giving out any red roses. Russia, now that's a red, yeah. Oh my god. He did make me stronger and tougher, that is correct. You got tons of burritos to offer, yeah. It's true, because most of my mum's home health aides sort of thing really mistreated me as my mum. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Taro. That can't be good. I literally take no shit now. For the most part. I still let people use me, unfortunately. And then it's normally like too late and I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit, you know? Yeah, clean the pillar. Right, where am I cleaning up to? This light here, okay. Here. Not that I'm doing it in section, guys, just to help with my brain. Otherwise I'd be like, oh my god, it's too much. I'm saying too nice. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Well, that's probably the better way to be sometimes, Code. Just being alone so people can't use you. Also roam into new streamers with low view counts, view count to age buffering sites for open buffering sites where bots can help. I'm like Streamlabs. OBS, yeah, exactly. Oh, when they ask how much, just pass my wisdom to the next person. That's really good. Tired of feeling lonely. It's been years. It's a hard predicament, isn't it? You put yourself out there. You run the risk of, you know, being used. But sometimes though, you know, you'll meet the person and then, you know, taking that risk will be worth it. Akio needs uppies. Pubsies. Yeah, pubsies. Maybe I would have been alright on the 24-hour stream if I'd had something to drink. I'd have been like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just go streaming forever. No problem, Sonic. Still uppies. Yeah, uppies. So depressing. 4:30 and it's dark. That's the one thing I hate about this time of year. It's just so dark in like the afternoon. Looks like I'm gonna have to go through my Etsy favourites later on this evening. I have too much saved in there, I do know that. Thank you for the head pats, Beza. Thank you for the hydrate, Sonic. That's why I've not done many post-work runs. Because it's dark, I know. I'm just like, ugh, don't make me go outside in the dark. And I hate having to go outside in the dark if I can help it. It was dark around 5 here on Friday before I got... Yeah, well, it's like I said, it's 4:30 now, and it's already dark, and it's been dark for a good 20 minutes or so. I'm such a good girl. Am I really? Got something that smells like home to help sleep. Oh, really? That's awesome, Akia. That's the problem, isn't it? When you ever go on holiday somewhere and you're like in a new place, your brain's just like, I can't shut off properly. I am the same sometimes. I have an overactive brain and imagination, and I think I hear things and then I'm like, oh my god, what's going on? No, night over day. When the dark I can roam free and careless. I have outfits that make me look like a best and no one bugs me during the day. Oh, that's awesome, Sonic. I would love that. I hear invoices. What are we getting invoices for? My brain is frazzled, I know. I know you will, funny lad. You know, I really appreciate that. I found some genuinely lovely people since I started streaming. Like, genuinely lovely. And, you know, I'm so thankful to have met all of you guys and the fact you come to my streams and you support me. And it does really mean a lot because I've never really had, like, friends, lots of friends, apart from Sweet. She's, like, the only one. And I think we get on so well just because we are so similar. Because I do find it really hard to make friends and talk to people, but I can with Sweet. It's kind of easy-ish. But, you know. There are a lot of other people I can't. Ooh, friend! Football friend, car friend, yes. Are you excited, Fredders, about the in-betweeners coming back? Because I am. Thanks for the headpads, Akio. Thanks for the hug. I want to put and King into a box and take care. Ah, thank you. I didn't know. Well, not in that sense. I just meant it's easy to be friends with Sweet. Not that she's easy. You'll get me in trouble, Fredders. Excuse me. Sure I am, but I know the nickname Will is going to come back again. Is that because you wear glasses, Fredders? Is that why? She is easy to get along with. Well, I find that she is, anyway. Even if she does murder me in games. I made sure I put the in-games part. You said it's a car, not me. Hey, I wear glasses as well. There's no shame. I just think it'd be really interesting to see what they're gonna do with them as like adults now. Thank you, Sweet. Sweet is great until she shoots things in my face. Yeah. Ah, Snuggle. Yeah, that's fine. I that and Subway. I actually like both of them. So as long as it's vegetarian, Sonic, I am fine. Yeah. Taco Tuesday, exactly what it is today. I'm hoping that my sneeze was just allergies and not lurgy. Do you know, I have been out the house a few times recently. Okay, what am I... I was like, what am I trying to clean this part? I don't know how this is so dirty, but... Well, apparently is. No. Everywhere. Everywhere! Nothing with the face vocal, right, unless you have... That's fine, that's fine. I've achieved nothing. I wanted to stay. I wanted to try to teach myself to use DaVinci, but I've got lost on AC. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Sweet. Yeah, they are. They're going to be tasty. You were happy to be killed by her because you know that she enjoys causing chaos. Yeah, I mean, I downloaded DaVinci. That was about as much as I did with it. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to have some Lucozade. Oh, shit. Oh, well. So, guys, that's just going off because I put my controller down on my lap. Yes, got Lucozade. Okay, that's one bench. Alright, what on this bench needs cleaning? Underneath the box. Bench divider. Cool. Is this bench divider? Alright, cool. Both sides. Excellent. I want to make a Zentro style starting video for my stream. Really push hard and, well, I'll see if I can learn how to do it, sweet. I will do my best.
You can't spell my name without the dollar sign. Rainbow money, take whatever. Yes, I'm colorblind. It's that 1-800 hit my line. Let me 1-800 blow your mind.
Thank you, Ray. Ah, cool. Right. I climbed up to here, so it's just cutting things and you need to get the want horror characters and stuff to go into mine, yeah. Never left, just been naked due to fever and stuff. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ray. I was just like, what the fuck is that noise? Sometimes my phone makes very strange noises and I'm like, I do not know what that is. Yeah. Did you make homemade lemon drizzle cake? Oh my god, Fredders, that sounds awesome. I literally love lemon drizzle cake. Although, to be fair, the last couple of times I've made it, I have kind of cheated and I've bought a kit to make it. But I did make a marble cake last week, which was nice. Unfortunately, I did not take any photos of it before it was eaten, so I wanted to do something like that too, so I don't know how to copy her. I've killed them all soundtracks that fit. Yeah. I think she had to get special permission to use that. That's the best cake. It is. Lemon drizzle cake is nice. I did do homemade. Oh. Yeah, Ferris, that sounds awesome. I should try and make my own lemon drizzle cake, to be honest, because I'm actually quite good at baking. So the only reason I use like kits is just for it being easier, you know, because I don't have to buy a load of stuff. I'm gonna do that there. No, Sakura, can we kidnap Ferris so when he gets bored he can make us cake? Yes. I actually really like this idea because I love cake. I literally do love cake. And I would just get the fancies sometimes. I'm like, I just really want some cake. You've got a really good, like, cake shop. It's like a cafe, but they do the best pieces of cake. They're massive and they're so cheap as well. And I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I need some of that. But I tend not to get it too much just because, you know, calories and all of that and money. You want to bake again when I have time? Yeah, definitely do it. I love baking. I used to bake so much more than I do now. Why are you not cleaning away the dirt? Started my new psych med yesterday. Did you, Taro? How are you finding it? I'm sure it's probably not really noticing much difference, are you, at the moment? I know, like, when I started taking my antidepressants, they said it could take up to 4 to 6 weeks for it to, you know, kind of notice a difference. I didn't really ever notice a difference, but then I'm like, I never really felt like I got much worse, so maybe that meant that it was worth it. Oh look, the fun fair. Yeah, we cleaned that, we cleaned the Ferris wheel. The weird startup of SSRI's fun, is it? One day I'll be able to bake a cake you both could enjoy. That'd be awesome. I literally love baking. I wish I could, when I bake stuff, I wish I could send it to you guys. I can send it to people in the UK, that'd probably be okay, but anybody outside of the UK, I don't think you're going to be getting it in one piece. Or fresh either. Simulator. I'm not Puffy, so I'm not obsessed with one. I'm not Luffy. Luffy! I just remembered I needed to write something down. I don't need that. Anything I'm to say about I don't usually notice much. No, that's the thing. Like, I didn't really notice much of a difference with mine, to be fair, Taro. But then I'm like, if I wasn't feeling any worse, I was just gonna take it that they were working. Because I think it just, you know, they never make you feel like happy, but I do think that they level out your mood a bit. Which, you know, is definitely what is needed when you are going through stuff, is just to help like level your mood out of it. washing serum gives the right type of white noise to make one sleepy. Oh my god, Akia, I am very sorry that this is making you sleepy. Guys, I was meant to put a schedule out for this week. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot yesterday. I'll go back to do my schedules for next week, although I know next week I'm only streaming 4 days. Because I'm going down to see my sister next weekend, so got a carvery and apples on
Surprise from the abyss! Grant your humble servant the most powerful attack ever known! Explosion!
That's awesome, Beza. I don't think I've actually got I don't know where my nearest actual just Green King pub is. Near us, we've got a Hungry Horse, and a Flaming Grill. Both are owned by Green King. But they are pretty good. They do some very good deals. But thank you, Tazo, for the explosion. How you doing? Thought you need some help cleaning. Yes, I love. Oh, thank you. You helped me blow up all the dirt. Travel was making you sleepy. I know. You'll be fine. Almost time you can go to sleep, Akio. Not long. Guess makes sense. On my good days, I'm riding the edge, and on my bad days, I go. Yeah, I do understand that. Taro. What is a carvery? Oh, the crumble. I love apple crumble. I'm actually was thinking about making a crumble. I've never made one before. So a carvery, Taro, is like, so we have something over here called a roast dinner. So it's literally, yeah. So it's literally where you get your meat, like beef, chicken, turkey, gammon, whatever, pork. And then you'll have that with veg, potatoes, Yorkshire pudding, stuffing, gravy, that sort of thing. So a carvery is literally, there is a brand over here that specializes in carveries, which is Toby Carvery, and like you can go there and it's basically you can get whatever meat you want, but then you can have unlimited like veg, potatoes, stuffing, Yorkshire pudding, that sort of thing. It's pretty good if you like a roast dinner. Doing alright, not the best of days. Oh, I'm sorry that it's not the best of days today. I'm not too bad, Tazo. Not too bad. Mental health is still a bit shitty, but it's getting there, you know. Just still kind of recovering from my long ass stream at the weekend. We do a carvery at your work every Sunday, do you? Oh, awesome. It is pretty good. I had a vegetarian carvery last time I had one, which was good because my favourite things like on a roast dinner are like the potatoes, the Yorkshire and the stuffing, so I was able to have all of them, so I was good. Vegetarian vegans, we offer nut roast or mushroom on croute. I would like, literally, this is so bad for it, I would eat neither of them things because I'm not the biggest fan of nuts and I don't like mushrooms. So I'd just be like, yeah. I'm like one of them awkward vegetarians, me. You got a veggie one. You saying you don't know nuts? Oh no, don't. I have enough people clipping me out of context. I assume the track then is just one long piece. Because I'm just going to run to the bathroom very quickly. It will not be long. It's I am back. I'm like, what was I doing? Cleaning. Oh yes, cleaning. Okay. It looks like I'm probably gonna have to go back over the track, which was to be expected, to be honest. Can I not jump on this? Yeah, okay. This way I do not need the ladder. I don't think. Nope. thought I cleaned over there. Obviously not, but I got my ladder in a minute and check. Haha, okay, cool. So I just need to go up here a second. Yep, because I hadn't cleaned. I just put the ladder here, but I hadn't actually cleaned anything, guys. That was super sensible of me. Grab the light. That light. Get the ladder, we'll put it here, because apparently the light needs cleaning. Fluffers is also having issues, is she? Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. Sorry guys, my controller's just gone weird. Guys, just bear with me. I think my Bluetooth thing stopped working a second. Hang on. Because I can't hear anything from my headset either now. Okay, have we... Oh my god, guys. I just need to reset my Bluetooth dongle. Right. Yes, you're connected. Right, okay guys. Are we working? Yeah, okay, I don't know what happened there. That was very weird. Thank you, Fredders. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only person that has been having issues. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks to be having issues, to be honest. Especially when there's like nothing really that we can do about it. Mine's been, yeah. Yep, I've had issues with Blurb, Tangia, Twitter. It's a Cloudflare issue, apparently. So that's why I had a pin post, which was like, literally don't use anything because If you use anything, it might not work. And it is kind of working now. It seems to be anyway, but... And there we go. Yeah, it's been like fun. It's been fun. It was hit. Yes, yes, it was here. It was literally, it just stopped working and I'm just like, oh, for God's sake. I thought I was just gonna have issues streaming. Touch wood, it hasn't been too bad, but yeah, it's not fun. Thanks for the head pats, Bezza. More benches to clean. Oh, we're creating subway information box. Is that what this is? Oh yeah, look, it's got a map on it, guys. Looks a bit like the London Underground, if anyone's been on the London Underground. Food's all good, just turn my own. Have a great rest of the stream. That's fine, Fredders. Thank you so much for joining. Enjoy your food. I've just been to the Edinburgh above ground. Do you mean their tram system that they have? Because I use that. When I was in Edinburgh. I think I was saying, I wanted to say it was like Leith, so the end of the tram system. And I was able to get like from there all the way into Edinburgh. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna jump on here, and I'm gonna jump up here so I can clean the roof. I'm like, what do I still need to clean on this? Oh, like around the frame and shit. I did London Underground when I got invited to Buckingham Palace in 2019. It's alright, the Underground. Just last time I did it was when I went to Wembley for the football, and that was so fucking busy, man. The tram wasn't bad. Goes slow enough for Pokemon. Ah, I remember that next time I go to Edinburgh, and I'll be like, yeah, I'll play some Pokemon. Oh, how have I not cleaned this one side? How did I miss this one side? I don't know, guys. I don't know how I missed it. Okay. I don't even, I'm like only just over halfway through this damn subway platform. There's me draw a line in the dirt so I know where I need to go up to. So much graffiti down here, guys. Apparently leaving Wi-Fi areas not enjoyed by the phone. I'm not back and chatting after dinner. Thank you. Okay, I hope you enjoy your dinner and I hope you have a lovely evening. And get some good rest. You can't hear anything. Well, I'm gonna say hello to King even though he can't hear me. At least he's made it to Melbourne. I'm gonna say thank you for the hydrate. Again, he can't hear me. Well, we're gonna thank him anyway because it's polite. So what is it? I mean, I know Bez has had carvery. What is everyone else having for their dinner or their lunch, depending on where you are today? We're having tacos because it's Taco Tuesday. Because mate, who doesn't want tacos on a Tuesday? You don't know what you're gonna have. That's the worst thing. Sweet and I always try and be good and come up with a meal plan for the week, but you know that is subject to change sometimes because there are days being like, I know we planned this, but I don't fancy it. Let's have this instead, you know. But we do tend to try and have a rough idea of what we're gonna eat, 'cause There's nothing worse than it's like, oh, what do you want for dinner? And it's like, oh, I don't know. At least if you've already got something on the board and you've got ideas. So then if you're like, oh, I don't actually fancy that, but I do fancy this, you can just move days around. Which is always a good thing to do. Thank you, Josh, for the witchy item. Hi, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Okay, cool. Thank you for the dance. Thank you for the hydrate, darling. I will have some water. Okay. Thanks, Buzz. I've had a stretch. Otherwise, I will just sit here and get all stiff, so... Very stiff. I thank you, Beza. I mean, I understood when you said that, sorry, that you probably meant medically and body-wise and not sexually. At this time at least, lol. The thing with this pressure washer is at least gets rid of like the graffiti and stuff easier. It's a professional one, so I would hope so, you know. Actually don't know whether there's anything anything else for me to go have a look in the shop. I think I own everything. Okay, well. It makes my life easier, so I'm happy. That's my line. I have to do it in sections. I know I've said this many times before, guys, but otherwise it really does overwhelm me if I don't do it in sections. So I'm like, well, I'll do it in sections. And then it's just easier for me. And then I don't get so overwhelmed. How long after me cleaning this is it going to be before it gets graffiti everywhere again? You would struggle a lot with this game. Why is that, Taro? Why would you struggle a lot with this game? Get overwhelmed very easy. I do as well. I get like overwhelmed quite a lot. I don't know if you saw when I did the first one of the Tomb Raider things. I did Croft Manor, and I just looked at it and I was just like, oh my god! And I did like about a quarter of it and was like, yeah, I need to stop now because I was feeling too overwhelmed. What I just try to do now is I just try to break everything into sections, and I'm finding that much easier to work with. Because I'm like, at least if I've broken it into sections, it's not going to feel like so overwhelming. Thank you for the hydrate, Koto, and the head pats. I will have something to drink, but yeah, that's what I do. I just tend to, like, this is obviously quite big. And I just do it in, I do it in sections. Because otherwise I think I would get, like, too overwhelmed. There's nothing worse than being, like, overwhelmed, to be honest. Oh, thank you, sweet. I have tacos now, guys. And the other good thing about, like, the career mode is if you know someone else that has the game, you can do 2-player on career mode. So that's also, like, really helpful if you do get a big kind of map thing that you can play it with somebody else. And then it's not so overwhelming. Alright, remove my ladder. It seems a bit weird that it's like, oh, you can only do it in, you know, I feel like I'm gonna have to, I will have to do it, guys, on the wiring and go down, but that's fine, I can do that. Okay. I can't even give gifts. How am I doing what, Koto? I'm so cool and lovely. This is just me. This is just like how I am. I'm pretty much like this IRL. I'm not much different, to be fair. Just quieter, I think, IRL. But yeah, this is just me. This is just how I am. You know, I always have the philosophy of, like, treat others as you would like to be treated. And I've had a lot of people like treat me like shit, and I know a lot of people come into my streams have been treated like shit, so you know. I like to just be kind, because to be honest, it takes nothing to be kind to somebody. It literally doesn't. Oh, it's like all dirt behind the seat. I didn't even see that. Well, that made my life much easier. Gonna eat, sort of try and eat. Oh, so I'm going to launch that there. I'm sorry guys if you can hear munching, I'm eating my tacos. Thanks for the head pat, sweet. And for the hydrate, so Koto, yes, sweet, they are very nice, thank you. Well, I haven't even done the fucking ceiling. Why does that not surprise me? I get distracted and I'm like, la la la, oh, clean this bit, and then there's like a whole big giant bit that I've missed. I'm on 70% now, which I don't think is bad, chat. I feel you, Koto, with that. That's exactly what I'm like. Get distracted, forget what I'm doing all the time. I'm sorry, Tara, darling, that your body's feeling really tight. That must be pretty awful for you. Do you find that anything helps, particularly, Taro, when your body is feeling tight? It can be very painful. Yeah, I know. You just have to ride it out. I'm sorry, darling. That sounds particularly awful. I can't really understand what that must be like for you, daily. All I ever get is just like body pain or my whole body aches. But to be honest, there's nothing in comparison to what you have to go through, so I'm sorry, darling. Eating some of my taco. To be honest, Tara, yours sounds worse than mine. My whole body just hurts, so... Nothing that I do overly worked. You know, sometimes I have a bath. But it helps when I'm in the bath, just not when I get out of the bath. And I don't want to be like popping painkillers like all the time. It's just, yeah, like you just have to kind of get on with it. You know, if I could just find out what was going on, it would make me feel a lot happier. Because at least then I'd be like, right, okay, it's this. At the moment, it's just like pain. But why am I in pain? Cleany, cleany, clean, cleany, cleany, clean. I'm trying to think what games to play tomorrow, chat. I need to fit like Final Fantasy 8 in this week, so I will do that maybe Thursday. I've got to go back to GTA, don't I? Because, you know, I said that I would kind of continue with that. I don't know how that's going to go, guys, but we'll go back to GTA. Well, I could do a bit back tomorrow. I don't know. And I've got FNAF 2 to play. Oh, I don't know, guys. I do not know. This is the problem. I'm playing anything I will watch anyway. Oh, thank you. FNAF 2 is kind of hard, is it? I found one bad enough, but I feel like I kind of need to play through them now that I've done, like, the first one. But I don't know. I feel like that might be, if I'm going to play FNAF 2, it's probably better at a weekend, because then at least more people can see me suffer. Since that is what is going to happen. Suffering. At least from the early ones. One of the hardest mechanics. Oh, really? Cool. I've heard that, like, apparently FNAF 4 is pretty scary, which I'm just like, oh, why? I don't really do scary. And I'm sure most people have realised that by now. I've had for scary. Mostly RNG. Oh. I always suck at RNG gaming. Silly Pop, were you there when I was playing FNAF 1? I feel like you might have been. Because Sarah's like, oh yeah, there's a 0.2% chance of spawning a golden Freddy and it's really rare, and that's what I got on one of my nights, and I was just like, oh, really rare, but somehow I've got it. So I feel like RNG would be against me. I get that. They had no idea what was causing my breathing issues and were told I was faking. What? Oh my god. That must be awful for them to be like, oh, you're faking it, when you actually do have an actual, like, issue. You played everyone apart from Mimic and Security Breach. Okay. I need to do into the pit. Max Mode has not done it. And I just go and... Oh, really? Oh, awesome. Yeah, we've got... Well, there's suites, actually. 1 to 4, and then sister location, I think. And then just need to, like, pick up the other ones as and when we find them not too expensive. Because I will play them. I'll probably regret it when I'm playing them, but... Alright, where's the ladder? There. This location's pretty cool, is it? Okay, well, I will make my way to it. That's the plan anyway. Why put myself through this? I do not know, chat, but I will. Okay, cool. Thank you, Sweet. Are you still looking on Etsy, Sweet? Or have you finished that now? Because I will get it up when I come up when I finish my streaming. And then I get my laptop. And I will have a look and see what there is on there. Okay. Ooh, 80% now. Funny, it seemed to take a really long time to get up to 50%. And now, like this last 30% seems to have gone like pretty quick. Ooh, what are we gonna get in for your tarot card? The Wheel of Fortune. Not bad. Thanks for the head pats, Bezza. I definitely think we're gonna have to go down the tracks. That's definitely not gonna be as clean as it needs to be. Thank you for the hydrate, Silly. I will have something to drink. No, we're trying to clean the rails, we're trying to clean the floor. A lot of stuff to count. What are we catching? What are we catching? A Mr. Rhyme. I don't think I actually have one of them. Even though I do find this thing a bit nightmare fuel-y. It is a bit nightmare fuel-y, but Mr. Mime being a region exclusive to the UK, I'm just like, why? Why does it need to be a region exclusive to us? Oh, look, we caught the really creepy Mr. Ryo. It's cool. I think he looks like nightmare fuel. Personally, but maybe that's just because, I don't know, he's our region-y one. Mm-mm. 84. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Just all under here now. makes it very difficult to clean properly. Okay, that's the tunnel floor. Truck. Tractor's probably gonna need a lot, I would say. This might be better to like get some metal cleaner. Okay. We will come back to that chat. Thank you, Sweet, for the Maxwell. Yeah, anytime. I always try and have honest chats with people. And I'm always happy to have honest chats. Because I think that's the best way to be, is just to be honest. Even though it is hard sometimes. Especially when you're like, I don't want to hurt people's feelings. Okay, so we know that we have got... What is this made out of? The wiring. The cable. Oh, the cable's already done. Okay. I was like, oh no, do I have to... Oh my god, this is just taking ages. So far, this has taken me over 3 hours. Which is quite a long time, to be fair. I thought the Ferris wheel would have taken me, like, longer than it did. It's nice when you can open up a bit of the community, like I said earlier. Doing it helped me deal with my nan being in hospital after passing the love. Yeah, that's it. Right. I always wanted like my community to be a safe space. You know, that's for the people that come into it, so they feel they can talk about stuff. But then also for me, if I ever want to open up, so I don't keep stuff inside, because otherwise that is what I do. So it's nice to be able to open up a bit to people. Yeah, it's definitely a safe place. I don't like keeping much inside. It's not healthy. I definitely agree with you there. Unfortunately, it's a really, like, a bad habit that I've got into, and that is because of years of me feeling like I'm worthless, so. But I am trying to open up more and things like that. It's just hard. I'm the same, trying to get the balance because I was to open it. Yeah, yeah. There is such a thing as being too open, so I do get that. I've already been able to have an open conversation with you. Well, you can always have an open conversation here, okay, Taro? You know that this is safe. If anybody gives you any shit, you just tell me and I'll boot them out. Because I'm not having anybody be rude to anybody in my community. I am trying to now start to stand up for myself and advocate more for my mental health, and that also is the mental health of those people in my community, and I'm not going to have somebody be spoken to like shit, because it's not nice. You do not deserve it, Taro. You do not. You are worth a lot. And I know that you can't see that but you are, darling, okay? And no one should tell you any different. Anyone treats you any different, anybody comes into stream, or if anyone in my Discord server treats you any differently to how I think that you deserve to be treated, then you tell me, because I'm not having it. Everybody is deserving of love and kindness. Exactly. Taro. Yeah, exactly. Everyone will, like, literally defend you, Taro, so just don't even stress about it. And I'm not gonna have anybody be rude to you. Ever. Yeah, I've had to. Exactly, Taro is very fun, and yeah, no matter what you say, fuck up, we all support, exactly. I've had to, and this is only something that's come about in the past, like, week or so. Because of stuff that I've been going on, like, I've been going through IRL. And it's been very hard. And I've had to get to a point where I need to put my own mental health first, and I know that that sounds bad. But I've got to do it because, you know, I've not been in a very good place mentally, and so I've had to take a step back to be able to prioritise myself and look after myself, because I won't be able to be there for anybody if I don't look after myself. Thanks for the hydrate, Akio. No, it's not like a bad thing. I just feel bad when I do it because I don't normally stand up for myself, because whenever I do, stuff gets chucked back and, you know, then it's my fault. Because stuff always gets twisted round and I get blamed for it. And so I tend to just take the blame even though it's not my fault. But recently I've been trying to, like, advocate for myself, my own mental health, stand up for myself a bit more, and just try and prioritise my own mental health. Because it is important. My mental health and my feelings are just as valid and important as other people's. So I just need to remember that. It's not always easy though. Okay. I am trying. I am trying. It is hard though. But I have started to prioritise that because I can't, you know, I can't keep not looking after myself. But I'm not gonna lie, I've been in like a really, really dark place the past few weeks. So, you know, I've just been trying to work on myself more. Exactly, Taro. You have never had, you know, you're not used to being protected. I know, funny lad, and I do appreciate that. Thank you. I've had a stretch, Beza. Yeah. Exactly, not even. We're here. We are here. You know, I know that, and I know everyone's here for me as well. But I am here for everyone. If anyone needs to talk, I will be here for you. There's nothing wrong with being intense, funny lad, honestly. Because I'm the same when I'm passionate and I care about people. I don't like it. You know, people are suffering, if people are putting them through shit. Like, you can ask Sweet. I get very protective of her and I don't like to hear about some of the stuff that she goes through, and I literally have to bite my tongue a lot of the time when it comes to like family stuff, so because I don't want to cause any issues, but you know, I get very like angry on her behalf. A good tip, gaming and gaming with people. It does, it does. That's why I've been trying, like, because I could have quite easily just stopped streaming. That's how I felt last week. I was literally at breaking point, and I'm like, maybe I should just stop streaming for a bit, because I couldn't see any other way to kind of give myself space, but you know, I didn't, because actually streaming has been a very good distraction. Coming into chat and talking to all of you guys has been a good distraction, so you know, it's really nice, and to have people who care as well. And you know, do genuinely care about me, and I'm not trying to get anything out of me. They have no ulterior motive, like, oh, I need this, I need that, blah 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 from me. It's purely because they're like, we want to help you, we want to be there for you. And that's nice. That is a nice feeling. %, guys. You're what? A gadget? Yeah, funny lad has not heard about a lot of the shit that Sweet has been through. Yeah, I know, honestly. Sweet a week. I can see. Yeah. I'm really glad that I met you come in a raid as well, so it's awesome. Got some Lucozade original on hand now. If I take the label off, does it become the indecent version? Gaijin means foreigner, but in Japan it's not Japanese. Okay. I like really badly mispronounced that as well. It is just the super original one. Honestly, no. I don't know what Sweets is, but Sweet does speak about stuff like on the stream sometimes, so or on Twitter. Actually skims over it. Yeah, you do. Tastes similar to the. Okay. I like the taste of the original Lucas. I'd actually am still drinking that bottle the Sweet gave me. That's one reason I tried to ask anything. I don't think that you're trying to use me at all, Taro. So if you ever need any help with anything, please do ask. I can tell. Well, I sort of can tell the types of people that are trying to use me and the types that are not. So, honestly, if you need something, just ask. Exactly, you ask if you need help. She's open about a lot. Everything's what? Yeah. Thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. I see you're back. Jasper, I hope you had some sleep. I'm still going because I'm cleaning this subway station. Oh, okay. This, obviously, as you can see from the Lucozade bottle, was made with glucose. Which is good. I think it's something... I don't know if it's something good that diabetics can have. Maybe. If they need something. I actually don't know. So I could be speaking shit and ignore me if I am. Okay, awesome. Everyone here. I know that I can tell that you're a decent person, funny enough. Not only a treat can. For the most part, I am generally a good judge of character. The only time I'm not when it comes to people that I'm closer with, apart from Sweet. Okay, I'm just gonna put that out there. Because I've known Sweet a long time, so... Best damn gas station ever. Glucose is just a scientific term for sugar. Yeah, well, it's made with sugar then. Now imagine that with Greg's pricing and it would be unstoppable. Yeah, I'm pretty good at judging people, honestly. For the most part. Oh, I actually cleaned that rail. That's tracked. Amazing. And that one. Cool. I've obviously done a much better job on this side than I did on the other side. Yep. Oh, hi, that's cable. I did not know that. I don't actually know what I thought it was, but I did not think it was cable. So, yeah, human, I know, but it's just like, when it comes to people that, as I said, above sweet, people that I'm either have a very close friendship with or I've been in a relationship with, I don't think I've always been the best judge of character. I think I get clouded a little bit because of my need to be loved and stuff, so... Here's a stream-wide hug. Aw, yay! We like this. We like stream-wide hugs. Oh, I don't even know what the fuck I just cleaned there. Maybe it was the light. I don't know. Right, so we now got to clean a bit more of this cable. Ooh, 99%. Do the same thing. It's hard though, isn't it? Like, I find it really hard to trust people. But then I do find that sometimes the wrong people like sneak in and you don't even realise that they're the wrong, because you don't see it in the beginning. Although then when you look back, you're like, well, the red flags were there. That's like with my ex-husband, it's like the red flags are there, I just chose to ignore them. Okay, so we've got this cable. No, apparently that cable is done. Oh, I don't fucking know. Right, I know we've got the track over here. Had chicken schnitzel and a lowland scotch for dinner. Ooh, is it nice? It sounds nice. I'm a hugger. Honestly, my hugs normally either bear hugs or I'm drunk. It's a kiss on the head, love. Sounds good. To be fair, funny lad. I don't mind hugging people. Okay, so we just got to do these tracks now. Oh, I just need to just clean. Right, we are gonna do some metal cleaner, guys, because I cannot be bothered. That's the middle one done, which is good. That's that end one down. Okay, guys, what do I need to do? It was really good. Could have eaten the topping of it all day. Ah, true. I get called cupped oblivious because I don't see things about me. Oh, but that's the thing, though. Who wants to spend their time assuming that everybody is like a walk-in red flag? Because you don't. You know, I certainly don't want to see people like that. There's another one I have not cleaned. It's fun. Both of the funfair ones, apparently. Okay, what else have we got? We have got the main ceiling lights. Alright, let's... this one here, anyway. There we go. Alright, and then we have got maintenance doors. Oh, I thought I'd clean them as well. I know that. Oh, shit, that's down this end. Which side is it on, guys? This side, this side.
I am Megumin! I am an arch wizard, one who
Everyday
commands explosion magic!
Want to see where I fuck this?
What does a mega mean? Are you pulling my leg?
Sweet, thank you for that. No, that would be horrible. You'd never meet any. You know, you wouldn't, because you just assume that everybody would be just like gonna be out to hurt you like all the time, and that's not the case. Not everybody's like that. But it's very easy to see everybody like that, especially when your experience is most people like treating you like that. Platform walls. What the fuck are the platform walls? Tunnel light, tunnel wall. This is the platform. Where the fuck are the platform walls? Pillar. Oh, hang on. That's a main ceiling wall. Platform ceiling? I don't fucking know. Oh, platform wall. Right. Right, it's this one. I'm like, where the... Oh my game bugged out and that was very weird. Oh, this wall's very dirty. I'm literally like, how do I miss so much dirt? Okay, tunnel lights. Oh, so that's gonna be one of these, isn't it? But it's very hard to tell. Because where they're lit up. Turn on light, turn on light. Uplights. What the fuck is an uplight? Uplighting ledges. See, this is the thing that you need the ladder for. I don't even know. Oh, down the end. I'm like, how the fuck am I meant to clean that? Oh, that one's done. Not that one. So over here. It's near the up dock. I don't know, sweet, what I am playing tomorrow. I have no fucking clue. That's what I was discussing. I think you were cooking dinner at the time. That I was just like, oh, I didn't know what to play. Phasmo it is. Okay, guess we're playing Phasmo tomorrow then, guys. Phasmo is good though, you know, because we can do the drops for people. 2000. Clean the fortune teller's wagon. We're not going to do that right now because I've been streaming for 6 hours and I wasn't planning on streaming this long today, but I am. So what we're going to do, guys, is I'm going to find somebody to raid out to. Let me see who's on. I don't know, Akio. Sweet. What time do you want to start tomorrow? Whenever I want to. Well, whenever then, so. Oh, I have no one I can raid. Cutest. I actually don't think I follow them, so let me have a look. Because I want somebody that's got, like, only a few viewers on. And it's also English. I've got someone called Batty Hop. They've got 3 people. They are English. They are VTuber. They look quite cute. They're playing Powerwash Simulator as well. Right, let me just have a look for... Oh, they're playing the mortuary assistant, are they? Okay. I think we'll raid them then. They are... That art is very cute, guys. Yeah, cool. We're gonna raid them. I don't follow them, so I will go in and give them a follow. I'll see Damiona's in there as well. But anyway, guys, thank you all so much for joining me for 6 hours while I was just cleaning today. Thank you, Akio, for coming. And I hope you have an awesome evening in Edinburgh and, you know, start of your day tomorrow. I think Sweet and I might be on in the afternoon, maybe. I don't know. We haven't decided. I'll speak to her in a bit. Ah, Devil May Cry is almost done, so then you'll be on to Crime Scene Cleaner. Good game, Taro. Crime Scene Cleaner. No, thank you guys for coming. I do really appreciate it, like so much. I can't even tell you guys how much I appreciate you guys coming and spending time with me. But anyway, guys, let's go and rate Cuteliest. They are a lovely artist. They are a gecko. I actually have kind of... What was that? I'm like, something happened. Hang on, guys. Let me just come off of this. Toko! Hello, darling. Thank you so much for the raid. I am actually also raiding out, so you can come. Thanks for the shout out, guys. Guys can come with me because I am at the end of my stream. I hope that, thanks for the head pats. I hope that your stream went well, Toko. And I am raiding out to Cuteliest, who is a lovely artist and VTuber. I did, but no success in getting any. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Toko. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm hoping that my raid is going to go. Yes, there we go. Thanks, guys. Bye.